Hello, hello. Yes, I am a little bit late. I'm still trying to get used to this new setup. Yeah, I just moved to a new apartment, so I'm still getting used to setting up in a whole new location. My apologies for lateness. I think I was like 1 minute late. Yeah, I think I was 1 minute late. Whew. How's everyone's day been? The slowest 15 minutes of my life. Yeah. Just a moment. Make sure the stream's online. I know it's working for Mac, but is it working for I know that if it works for one device, it should work for both, but I always like to check just in case. 1 minute equals eternity. It felt like 7 years, didn't it? It's 1 a.m. 1:30 a.m. here as always. Sorry, Alex. Grinding a new gotcha event. How you been? I've been doing pretty well. Yeah, I just recently moved, so I'm still like recovering from like, you know, unpacking everything and getting everything set up. So I'm like a little bit all over the place still. My voice volume was a bit low. Got it. Alright. Does this work? Yeah, okay. Yeah, my volume was definitely lower earlier. I was also talking a little bit more quietly since I can't really tell about the soundproofing in my new apartment just yet. Wait, I think my volume's a little bit better now. Hello, Kilato. Yeah, I'm gonna give the stream a few minutes before I start. But yeah, I'm just chilling. And today we're gonna be seeing more of the tragic story. Okay, that sounds fine. All right. I've also been working a lot this past week while also unpacking everything, so going into the stream I was already a little bit tired, but I really wanted to continue on with this chapter. But yeah, I'm probably gonna give it like 2 more minutes and then I'm gonna start the game. Oh wow, we already got five likes on this video. Wow. I'm actually kind of surprised. This one's gonna be good, I could feel it. Alright. The chapters, not the stream. The stream's gonna be as scuffed as always. But yeah, I'm still surprised that the laptop I'm streaming on right now has survived. Since it's like 7 years old and it survived like moving between like 3 different locations now. It's also not struggling under my new Wi-Fi. I know my new Wi-Fi's been having a little bit of issues recently, so I was kind of worried that I might not be able to stream with my new Wi-Fi speed, but it seems to be pretty good right now. You remember back in episode 2 or 3 when you were screaming for one of the characters and one of your neighbors knocked on your door to check up on you? You could use that technique to figure out to figure out how well isolating the walls are. Oh my god. I mean, I sometimes hear my upstairs neighbor sometimes, but it's not really that bad. Like, I just hear their footsteps and all that. I've heard their voice like once or twice, but couldn't really, you know, tell what they were saying. It's also like the middle of the day, so I don't think anyone's gonna be too alarmed by noise. But yeah. Yeah, I still don't know how the isolating walls will be between me and my roommates, since my roommate's not moved in yet. However, I remember my last apartment, my roommate heard me scream sometimes whenever I stream games, so I am also going to look forward to figuring out how that works. Well done, Ganema, well done. Yeah, that was a good joke. That was a good joke. Alright. I think we can go ahead and start with the chapter. Let's see. There's a lot of new settings. Whoa, whoa. Okay. OBS updated recently, and I could like move around different panels, and it like changed up everything that I had in my stream setup. So I couldn't find like a few buttons. Alright. Let's get the game loaded. Yeah, I know for sure I saved last time. Like, that was like an internal fear I had for a second that I forgot to save, but no. I did save. Episode 7. Rokkenjima the Golden Witch. The first friend. Ah. Let's see who the first friend was.
Yasu. あんたちびぼうきどうしたの?
Bar. Flat.
窓枠掃除用に使ってなかったっけ?
Ah. The small broom is a small, thin broom that looks like a large paintbrush. Yes. I would assume that something called the small broom would be small. We use it to clear out the dust in the small corners, like window frames. It's one of the cleaning tools I was put in charge of.
しっかりしなさいよ。あんたに任せたでしょ?
One day I want to make Michael react to some stuff because I'm curious of his analysis, but lacking a voice channel on the server limits my options to do so. I'm still working on the voice chat in the server. Like, I know I can set it up, but also I do want to make sure that I could easily moderate it, since I'm not the best moderator, but I'm getting some training being the moderator for one of my friends' Discord servers. Yeah, I'm gonna look into adding a voice chat. I haven't done any voice chat moderations just yet. However, I've been doing some moderating work for one of my friends, the Tarians, on his Discord server. Uninspired name doesn't like Umineko, confirmed. Hold on. I love Umineko, don't get me wrong. Sorry, I just thought that was way too funny with that instant reaction. Sorry, uninspired name, to put you on the spot.
何やってんのよ、どんくさい。
ほら、急いで探しておいで。奥様に見つかる前に、急いで。
どうした? ヤスがちびぼうきまたどこかでなくしてきたのよ。こいつ、物をなくす天才?
But also, I can make Michael react to peak fiction if I have the opportunity. Isn't this peak fiction, however? Like, is there something more peak fiction than peak fiction?
だからヤスに物を持たすなといつも言っている。そいつはそそっかしいから、いつも物をなくす。
一生懸命やってるんだから、そんなこと言っちゃいけません。ほら、急いで探してらっしゃい。待ってるから。
Okay. Not wanting to hear the servants complain even more, I spun around and headed off. Your explanation is not helping your case. Oh, is this regarding the voice chat thing, or is this regarding the peak fiction? Or is this uninspired name? Sorry, I don't know where my mind was going with that one. I'm getting used to streaming again after 2 weeks off. I need to do this more frequently. Peak fiction is more than peak fiction. Oh my god. I don't know why, but this conversation about peak fiction is like way too funny for me. If you lose a tool, you get in trouble. If no one knows who did it, we all get yelled at. So one of them will probably tell Madame that it was my fault. Still, it's my fault that I lost it in the first place. I wonder when I lost it. And when? We did a big clean of the entire chapel today. The chapel is a large building behind the mansion. However, no one ever goes near it normally. Speaking of peak fiction, Homunculus is messing me up. We did warn you last time that homunculus was pretty intense. We did tell you that last time, Alex. Even so, we're ordered to clean the chapel a few times each year. Kenso calls it a sacred building, so Natsui is very strict about it. We cleaned every little nook and cranny from top to bottom. It took all day. I had been put in charge of cleaning the window frame, but I was also given many smaller tasks. Although small jobs kept me busy, I must have completely forgotten about the small broom and left it lying around somewhere. I hate myself for doing this. This isn't the first time this has happened. I just finished the symbol -San Girl arc, if you know, you know. Nice. Nice. The one worry is that Michael knows it already, which I cannot confirm because I want to keep the surprise, but also ruin the fun. Well, I think you would be safe to assume I know about it. I think you're going to be safe to assume that you know about it, but there might be some people in the chat that don't know about it. So I'll keep my comments to a minimum right now, since I don't want to spoil it for everyone else. It happens all the time. But I might make a video about it later. Like, I do plan on making a video about Oyasumi Poon and Homunculus at some point. I just have not gotten around to setting that up. Every time I set something down, it always disappears. It goes somewhere else and vanishes. Oh wait, oh my god. I did Oh my god. Sorry, I misread your comment on Inspire name because I thought Alex sent 2 comments in a row. Because I was looking at the thumbnails, not the names. My bad. I thought Alex wrote 2 times in a row. Okay, yeah, the thing that you were mentioning about. I am so sorry on Inspire name. The thumbnail photos looked very similar for a second there, so I accidentally read your comment as Alex's. Oh god, I should get more sleep. Every time I set something down, it always disappears. It goes somewhere else. Vanishes. I've come to think that these might be pranks by the witch Beatrice. The ghosts of the witch Beatrice borrow the power of Rokkenjima's evil spirits to become reborn. Until Kumasawa-san told me, I never knew the meaning of the shrine, the rocks by the sea. Michael Chief.
熊沢が語りしは漁師たちの間に語り継がれし古き古き物語。
It's been forever since I last played Halo. Like, I played a little bit of Halo throughout my life, but not enough to say that I played it a lot. Like, I probably have less than 4 hours of playing any Halo game. Like, of all the Halo games, less than 4 hours, but I know quite a bit about it. Don't call him that. It'll go over his head. Oh, trust me, it already is.
かつて六軒島は悪食島と呼ばれ、人の魂を喰らう恐ろしい悪霊が住んでいたと伝える物語。ね
え、熊沢。僕たちにも聞かせてよ。
恐ろしい恐ろしい、六軒島の悪霊の物語よ。
いいですともいいですとも。六軒島はかつては小豆島という名でした。でももっと大昔の呼び名は悪食島でした。島に近寄る船乗りを海の底に引きずり込んで魂を喰らうと噂されておりまして。そんな恐ろしい悪霊がこの島にいるんでございますよ。
それは熊沢の好む。
I love the
定番の
Kumasawa
階
hype
段。
in the chat. I love the Kumasawa hype. She is a very underrated character.
新しい使用人がやってくるたびに聞かせるお約束の階段。普段ならばくだらないと笑い捨てられるそれも、後宮家の屋敷以外に何も存在せず、嵐の夜には不気味なうなりを聞かせるこの寂しい六軒島では、誰もが神妙に耳を傾けるのだった。
あの海岸の社は悪霊を封じ込めるためだったのね。
親方様も薄気味悪いオカルト趣味をお持ちだし。
お屋敷も薄気味悪くて何かが潜んでそう。
そうですとも。旅の修験者がようやく抑え込むのが精一杯。かろうじて封じ込められてはいますが、今も夜な夜な犠牲者を求めて夜の屋敷を徘徊しているのですよ。うわ
I love the voice actress's, like, you know, evil laugh. Because it feels so much like a grandmother telling a ghost story to her grandkids. Like, it's not scary at all, and it's not, like, over dramatic. It has that perfect balance of just a grandmother telling her grandkids a ghost story. Us Kumasawa truthers will take anything at this point, not gonna lie. Though you do raise a good point. Oh, because no mackerel's been mentioned yet? Kumasawa's still in the scene, so until she leaves, let's hold off on the mackerel comments.
親方様の書斎見た？
See, she could say right here that the study's full of mackerels. Let's see.
見たわ。まるで悪魔の実験室だわ。
From the images that we've seen of his laboratory, or I mean his study, it just feels like it's full of like old books with a few like with a few science flasks in it, from the way I remember it. I don't think it's like, you know, that devious from what I remember.
親方様は悪魔の研究をしているって
These
噂だ
might be
よ。
rumors. Yeah, these are probably rumors.
死んだ愛人ベアトリーチェを蘇らせる研究だって言ってたわ。
その魔法の実験の生贄に子供たちを呼び寄せてるんじゃないかって。
Oh, no, not hold off on the mackerels. Hold off on, you know, saying that there's no mackerels in the scene. There could still be mackerels in the scene. That's what I meant.
親方様に一人で書斎に来いって言われたらどうしよう。
Well, you might be a test experiment for the demons.
なんかね、昔書斎に行ったまま帰ってこない子がいたらしいよ。
きっと亡霊のベアトリーチェの新しい肉体にする実験の犠牲になったんだわ。
Oh? Right here, Kumasawa could say, that kid that walked into Kinzo's study turned into a mackerel.
そうですとも。ベアトリーチェ様が肉体を求め、亡霊となってさまよっておられるのです。2階の貴賓室は、ベアトリーチェ様の住処。お部屋を掃除するときは、くれぐれも霊を失することはあってはなりませんよ。
You'll turn into a mackerel if she catches you.
さもないと
That was so unneeded. That was so unneedlessly dramatic. That was so unneedlessly dramatic. I loved it. And of course, she disappeared as soon as she did that.
思春期の想像力たくましき少年少女たちにとって怪談は恐ろしいながらも魅力的なおとぎ話であった。
Beatrice's true identity was a macro all along. Yep, that was the meaning of the story. If you looked into it really deeply, you'll find the truth of Umineko. Beatrice was not a human. She was a macro.
一つの物語を共有し共感することで連帯感が生まれる。すると共感は義務となり。
This is the peak part of the peak fiction, by the way, just to make it clear.
それを受け入れることが共同体に加わる通過儀礼のようになる。ずっと昔からそれは繰り返され、受け継がれてきたのだ。
And yes, that was definitely like a grandmother telling her grandkids a ghost story. Especially with the unneedlessly, dramatic ending of the story. That was the perfect, conclusion.
ええ。私も六軒島でお勤めをするようになって、すぐにその話を熊沢さんや先輩方に聞かされました。
僕も聞かされたよ。主に姉さんにね。
私も聞かされましたとも。主に熊沢さんでした。
臆病そうなシャノンはともかく、男の子のカノンや大の大人のゴーダまで怪談を信じたの？
僕は別に信じてたわけじゃ。
怪談やジンクスなどはどこの職場にもあるものです。私がかつて勤めておりましたホテルにもいくつもそういう話がありましたとも。
Go to backstory? Are we getting a go to backstory today?
つまりバカバカしい話だと思って気にしなかった？
空気を読むってとこはあったかもしれない。
ですね。怪談もジンクスもその職場のローカルルールです。それに新参者が背けば打ち解けることはできませんからね。
There was only 17 was pretty peak. I will admit that was a really good scene. There are only 17. Are you saying the one from the question arcs or from episode 5 or 6? There was multiple scenes where they talked about 17 people. I remember there was a really good scene in the question arcs about that. Second only to Kumasawa jump scare. I will never disrespect the peak that is the end of episode 6. That is actually pretty good. The ending of episode 6 was also really good too. Especially when Beatrice and Battler sent Erika away. I was hesitant to say her name because I know what the chat's going to do next. I was hesitant to say her name. Go to actually speaking facts? Oh. Usada! Go to getting along with canon? That's good. That's a good reference.
そういうこと。魔女なんているものか。バカバカしい。
I knew it. Someone was going to say it.
姉さんと喧嘩
Someone
にな
was
るか
going
ら
to say
ね。
it when I said her name. I knew the chat was going to do this. I knew the chat was going to do this as soon as I said her name.
上辺だけでも合わせた方が楽だったし。
もうそんな気持ちじゃバチが当たるよ。大怪我をした人もいたらしいんだから。
そんな感じでどこの職場でもそういう話はあるものです。職場の怪談と会社創業者のとんでも武勇伝はどんなに突拍子がなくても受け入れて信じる。それが新しい職場に溶け込むということですとも。
Bro, that character isn't even in Umineko. I guess Michael can't see me as well as the one we call to. Oh, wow. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I totally skimmed over your comments by accident. Sorry, Bernkastel. Don't curse me with a miracle. can't tell if that's like a hypocritical sentence. Don't curse me with a miracle? I don't think that's a hypocrisy. I don't know what that is. But the sentence of don't curse me with a miracle for some reason sounds weird. It feels like it contradicts itself. Yeah, that's the word I'm thinking for. Not hypocrisizes itself. Contradicts itself. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Contradiction.
みんな大人だね。
I went to each window around the chapel, in the order I had cleaned them, searching carefully in all the places I might have left it. I had been cleaning the windows with it, so I probably set it down near one of those. If you open the character list in the game, you see all the characters in Umineko. Point us to this Erika that you speak of. It's a miracle pregnancy. Where is that coming from? Where is that coming from? What? What? Also, okay, I'm gonna check the character logs right now, and if Erika's actually gone, I don't know, like, maybe I'll have a little bit of hot sauce while reading the rest of this chapter. Like, take a little bit of hot sauce if she's actually not showing up. If she doesn't show up, I will pull out very spicy hot sauce and put it on my tongue for the next part of this reading. Alright, I'm going to go to episode 6. Tell me who this character is. Tell me who this character is. Wait, can I kill her? Oh, I can! I just killed her! Fell from a pleasure boat and currently missing. Due to the Rokkenjima explosion accident that occurred shortly after, her own accident was lost to history. Her family argues that she might have drifted to Rokkenjima and gotten involved in the accident, but no evidence indicating her presence on the island has been found at the scene. Forgers who learn of her fall from the boat often theorize she drifted onto Rokkenjima and add her to the witch illusion. Hacked game file. I mean, if Burn cursed you with a miracle, the first thought I had was pregnancy. I can't tell. I'm gonna be honest, that probably won't be a miracle. That'll probably be a, oh shit, I messed up my life moment. At least where I am right now. I'm still in my 20s. Never heard of her. Alright, is she on the witch side, however? I think my copy is hacked. Oh! Oh! I killed her. I removed her existence. Her existence has been removed. Wait, so whenever you execute her on the witch screen, she just disappears from history. Well, I don't know who this character was. There was a character list right here, and there was like one empty gray spot. Yeah, I don't know what that is, and I don't know who that's supposed to represent. Killed who again? She existed. She existed. Look at the forgeries. She existed. Why is she in the forgeries if she didn't exist? I had been cleaning the windows with it, so I probably set it down near one of those. When did I leave it behind, I wonder? Now that I think about it, I don't think I had it anymore when I reached the last window. So I must have completely forgotten to clean that window frame. Ah. Through the window, I could see the others leaving in groups. Shannon turned around and glanced up in my direction, looking worried. I don't want to be responsible for making everyone wait, so it's actually a relief that they're leaving without me. Still, naive though it may have been, I wanted them to wait. Which in gold, Symbolo. The sun's beginning to set. The chapel's getting darker, darker. I don't want to hang around in a place like this, all by myself. I better find the small broom fast. No, that's not all. I also need to clean the window frames, I forgot. Madame is strict. Probably check all the windows carefully. If she does, I'll be the one that gets in trouble tomorrow. Oh really? Where did I lose it? Why did I lose it? The darkness grew and grew. When it became dark enough that I would need a light before long, I began to panic. I dashed around and around the chapel, tears streaming down my face. Witch and Gold called back. Nice. As I stumbled about pathetically, I could feel the presence of a prankster witch looking at me from under the door up by the ceiling. Yap? The ghost of Beatrice, the master's mistress, wanders about in search of a body to this very day. As she gains the power of Rokkenjima's evil spirits, her strength steadily grows as she waits for the day of her resurrection. And for some reason, she singled me out. And if I ever take my eyes off of something for a second, she snatches it away, hides it. They have to be a servant on this island, to be honest. the grind is actually insane. You just gotta be grinding with the Ushiromiyas. They're a pretty influential family, and when you have influence, you gotta keep it. So that is a grind in itself. So if they grind, you also grind. I don't know where I was going with this. One day there will be one of the founders of moon tourism. Klaus Ushiramiya? He is the founding father of tourism on the moon. Fuck you, Musk. It was Klaus this whole time. This isn't the first time this has happened. Whenever I look away, keys, handkerchiefs, pencils, erasers, all of them vanish almost right away. I respect the hustle though, not gonna lie. Yes! You gotta have hustle to do moon tourism! Kenzo sure had a grind fat. In his studies, he spent a lot of time on the grind in his studies. I put things down, planning to use them later, or because that's obviously the right place to leave them. And still, they disappear as soon as I turn around. Turn that mindset into a grind set. I don't know what Kringo means. It isn't someone hiding them as a prank. It's happened many times when I'm the only person around. Everyone always says I'm too careless and forgetful, and they laugh at me, get mad at me. I do try to be alert, but some kind of bad joke. I lose things easily when I forget about them for just a short while. Sometimes I think, I bet this eraser is going to disappear just like everything else, and I stare at it. That's the only time when it doesn't disappear. Nothing disappears when I'm alert. So, then I think I'm safe. But at the moment I start to think that, and relax just a little bit, a different thing will disappear instead. Why is it always me? Oh? Oh? Yeah, I hear it. I could hear that witch laughing at me as I made me run around in circles. Yay, Halaya. I know I said this last stream, but I forgot the pronunciation already. I think it's EA Alalia? Elia. We went over this last stream. My brother in Christ, that's not a witch, you're just careless. No, witches are real. What are you talking about, Alex? Witches are real. That's why everything disappears on us. It's just witches. The OG friend. Listening to that voiceless laugh, I finally slammed my hands against the wall, crying tears of frustration. Please, just stop it! Why do you always hide my things and get me in trouble? The witch answered.
愚かな。決まっておろうが。そなたがそうして困ってうろたえている姿が面白いから以外にどんな理由があろうか。
I can't tell if this is like their imagination trying to self-explain stuff to them, or they're actually hearing this and there might be a deeper problem going on. I felt so frustrated. I knew all along that was the reason, but the witch being so blatant about it was incredibly annoying. Recognize the voices? I do recognize the voice. I do recognize the voice. I can tell. That small broom is somewhere in this chapel. No, that's not quite it. Until the very moment I walked up to this window. Sure, it was right by this window frame. That's right. I'm sure I put it right here by this window. But the prankster witch Beatrice uses her magic. And just before I reach this spot, she instantly teleports a small broom to the next window over. I'm leaning more towards the deeper problem, not gonna lie. I was thinking that too, but I was not 100% sure. It's Kenzo blessing some recording from his study as some twisted experiment. That is really fucked up if he did that. That is super fucked up if he did that to servants. That is really messed up. But also, that seems kind of in character for Kenzo. I mean, they did say that Kenzo was a kind of prankster when he was younger, so I kind of see it. Genji, crank that soldier boy. Yes, because a 70-year-old man in the 1980s would be wanting to listen to Soulja Boy. The instant I approach the next window, a hole disappears beneath the small broom, swallowing it up. Alex, I read what you said in Kona Maharu's voice. Oh my god. Konohamaru's. You know, I laugh at this joke, but I'm not 100% sure what that means. That's the funny thing. I sounded like I actually knew what the reference was, but I kind of don't. Konohamaru. For some reason, I thought you were talking about that brown-haired kid that was like the grandson of the third Hokage from Naruto. But I think he had a different name, so you're definitely talking about someone else. But I don't know the reference. Is this a Hunter x Hunter character, or I'm getting this horribly wrong? I think I'm getting this horribly wrong. And it comes out by the next window after that. It lands right there, perfectly still, as though it was there the whole time. Dog, why did you laugh? I was thinking of the grandson of the third Hokage for a second, and then I realized, wait, I don't think that was his name. Why am I laughing now? Lee Kim disrespecting Konohamaru's name. No, Konohamaru. God, Konohamaru's. Konohamaru's. Wait, is that? Oh, that is him! Oh my god, I'm such a... So I was right, but for some reason I thought it's been years since I last remembered all the Naruto characters. Like, I used to remember them all by name and face, but it slipped from my memory. And yes, Konohamaru. I don't know where I added the second mon in there. And this happens over and over again. As I run up to one window, the small broom falls into a magic hole and goes to the next window. I'll admit, I am very sleep deprived today. If you already can't tell, I'm very sleep deprived. And when I go to that window, it goes to the next window. That's exactly how she's teasing me. I can tell. So no matter how much I search, it'll be useless. But if I stop searching, it'll just be sitting there by one window or another. Hooray! No, this isn't a search. It's a test of endurance. I keep chasing after the small broom. And Beatrice keeps making an escape to the next window over, trying to make me give up. This is an eternal chase that will only end when one of us gets up. So I keep going around in circles, searching the windows, even when I know I've already searched them. If it's not by this one, then the next one, and the next one? And the witch keeps moving the small broom to the next window, and the next one. I wonder how, Natsuo will react to this the next morning. Like, if she just walks in and be like, why has there been a servant just running around the chapel all night trying to grab a small broom that might not even be here? Just give it a rest. How long are you gonna make fun of me? This isn't the only time. You always do this. Always. Oh. Tournament entrance. I would have just given up, not gonna lie. I mean, hold on. This character has a lot of, grind set into them. So, since they're on that grind, and since they're so motivated, let's let them cook. Yes, we have found the long-lost sister of Rena Ryugu. The long-lost sister of Rena Ryugu. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. It took me a second to think about that one. Interesting. This does feel like a Rena dialogue. Yeah, the dialogue of this character right now does feel like a dialogue from Rena. The shrill, voiceless laugh of the formless lich continues to mock my sobbing. I think this character is Yasu? That's what they were calling them at the beginning of this chapter? Can I, yeah, can I go back up? I forgot the character's name. I think it was Yasu. I mean, they only said the character a few times, so I kind of forgot their name already. Hold on. Oh, no, I went too far up. Hold on. Yasu. Got it. Yeah, their name is Yasu. You're right. The black blood of Kinzo is strong in her. Why you do this? Lass, what do you want? Laugh? Like, stop giggling, answer her question for once. Nah. Witches are devious. They won't give you an answer unless you give them a witch response. Yeah, Yasu. Yasu. Okay. The witch is right beside me, laughing at me. As I dash around the chapel, she's following along with me, haunting me. Then, she must be there. She's right behind me, just over my shoulder. I don't know if she's here. Tell me if you see anything behind me. Hacking away at this very moment. Know that turning around won't help, since she has no form. And try to look. I mustn't look with my eyes. Once my eyes tell me there's nothing there, I won't be able to see. I learned that from the director of the Gospel House. You mustn't try to look with your real eyes. You must see with your mind's eye. physics. Imagine if you were just, if you were like, Alex, how was your day? And I just laugh. I mean, that's my just normal response to things. I usually just laugh. Like, you could tell me the most horrendous thing and I might accidentally laugh. Usada, usodo. Usayu, usei, yasu, Rena confirmed. Yep. That's how you do it. Anagrams. Usoda, usado. Usayu, usai, yasu, Rena confirmed. The whole world is filled with God's love and the many blessings of everyday life. One can find God, the angels, and the Holy Ghost. If you look with your eyes, you won't be able to see them. So you won't be able to feel them or understand them. Instead, you must quietly understand them with the eye of your heart. You don't look and have your eyes reflect their image. You see and picture them in your mind. Yasu is just antimatter Rena. Antimatter? Isn't that like a particle? Yeah, isn't like antimatter what dark energy is made of or something? I don't know too much about physics, I'm gonna be honest. In order to graduate from high school, I either had to choose from anatomy or physics. I chose anatomy, so I know a lot more about the human body than I do about physics in general. I mean, I should know more about physics since I do game development, but I mainly work with 2D games. So I've not really looked too much at physics. Well, there is physics in 2D games, but yeah, I have to say I've not done a lot of complex physics. Like, I've done game development physics only. If Yasu is antimatter Rena, is Rena matter Yasu? Don't worry about it. I like how Alex just immediately says, just don't worry about it. In this way, I learned how to recognize beings not of this world at the Gospel House. This power doesn't only allow you to see God. It allows you to see all those not of this world. Comparing Yasu and Rena, funnily enough, isn't as crazy as I thought it would be. So I might be able to make some Rena connections with this Yasu character. Got it. Hopefully this character doesn't feel a tickle out their neck. Please, stop it now. Stop this prank.
Whew.
Game physics and astronomy physics, quite same. It's just physics in the end. Like, it's basically how things motion, how things interact. It's just the same thing in the end. If I pick up this water bottle in a game, I can use the same mathematics to apply that I pick up this water bottle in space. I have little understanding of physics, I don't even know why I'm trying. Michael, new video idea right here, noted down. Comparing Yasu and Rena, got it. And making physics explanation videos despite how I have no training in physics and no experience in either learning or teaching it. Got it, 2 video ideas. Physics from a dumb person, and the Rena Yasu connection. Let's see which one's more popular. Probably the second one I said.
わらわに話しかけることができるというのか。
Stop it now. Seagull, stop it now. Bad lip reading Umineko. It's just basically how things motion. Michael, circa 14th June 2024. Yep, put it in the quote books. Put it in the quote books. I need to make a quote channel, just so that you could all post all the stupid quotes I say during my streams. I need to make a quote channel. I'm gonna do that soon. I'm gonna make a quote channel soon, as well as that voice channel I'm talking about. I'm clumsy, bad at my job, and I do forget. Wow, I do forget what I put things in. Ow! Ow, that hurts. That hurts. Ow. But I know which things were my fault, and which things were because of your pranks. Well, I don't blame me for getting things on a witch. I more just text my manager saying, hey, I forgot something. I'm sorry, dude.
これは姿なきわらわを知覚するだけでなく、わらわのささやかな遊びまでも理解するとは。
13, 14, same difference. It's just time. Time is an illusion created by physics. Who can say that this is truly the 13th of or 14th of June? If it was the 14th of June, I'm already late in sending a happy birthday message to my girlfriend. Thanks for the reminder. I need to do that soon. Yeah, girlfriend's birthday is 14th. I am still safe right now, but I need to send a message in about 7 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna send a message in about 7 hours.
思ったよりお前は面白い存在ではないか。Yasu?
See, like Yasu, I forget things, so I always need reminders. I have a written scheduler on the floor on my apartment right now, so that I can remember things. Gap is just genderbent Kona Hamaru, Korewa Korewa. I'm usually called Yasu when one of the older servants is laughing behind my back at some mistake I've made. So when I hear that name, it feels bad. Oh. She deliberately called me not by my blessed name given to me by the Gospel House, but by that unblessed name. Upsetting the heart is a classic move for evil beings to make. That is their way of attempting to prevent others from perceiving them. To beings like witches, being understood is like shoving them out into the light of day. Hello, Zartan! Won't work. In the Gospel House, I learned how to perceive those not of this world. So, I already understand you.
面白いやつだ。吹けば飛ぶような儚い存在であったわらわを捉えて離さぬとはな。気に入ったぞ、ヤス。
It won't work. I understand you now, and you're in my grasp. No matter how many unpleasant things you say, you'll just expose the ugliness of your heart. Without turning around, I slowly let my field of vision fill the entire chapel. It was as though the viewpoint of my soul was floating out from the shell of my head. See? Inch by inch, my field of vision is floating out of my head and drifting upward. As I look down at myself, standing there with head hanging and eyes slightly shut. Yeah, so you might need to see someone about this. If you're suddenly, going outside of your head and seeing yourself, that might be a problem. Yeah, sorry, Yasu, I think there might be something deeper going on here. My mind's eye, very slowly, rose up to the ceiling of the chapel. And when I looked down from there, I looked down at myself, standing in the center of the chapel, and the witch standing behind me. Apparently, the witch realized that she was being seen. Oh, hey, Gap! Alex calling everyone Chief. You're not the only Chief now, Michael Chief. How's that sound? How's that feel? You see, everyone to me is a Chief. I don't know what Chief means. I feel like that's just a way of just referring to someone. I don't know. Like, it feels like an honorific, but I don't know the meaning behind the honorific. I know that Chief usually means like the leader of people, but I don't see where I'm a leader in this situation. So I'm thinking it might be like an honorific sort of thing. Huh. Is Kenzo pumping out gaseous crack in the chapel from outside, or what? Oh, yeah, gaseous crack. He's like pouring gas into, like, the chapel to make Yasu hallucinate or something. Just got accepted by PhD circus. Ooh, congratulations! I don't know what a PhD circuit is, but congratulations, that sounds great. I was referring to back to Halo. Okay, so Chief is like, what's up, boss? Got it. It's new on linguistics, got it. And yes, I was referencing back to Halo. I played so little of Halo, so I can't say I'm a Halo fan, but I did enjoy the few times I have played it. She turned around and raised her eyes to look at my mind's eye, floating by the ceiling. At last, I could see the witch Beatrice, my mind's eye.
人間の分際で我が姿を捉えたか。
The demonic lips twisted in an ugly curve. It was clearly a challenging, repulsive, human smile. She wore a blood-red dress and hat. The design was completely different from anything humans wore. Her hair was blonde, had countless beautiful curls, like a princess from a picture book. But there were no trace of cuteness about her.
そなたは他の人間たちとは少し違うように思っていたが、どうやらそれはわらわの間違いだったようだ。
How can you not realize Gap is cosplayed by either Nanjo or Genji? You see, this is obviously Nanjo's witch form. I've been seeing this for a while now. Like, if you look back to some of the older videos I made the call that Gap was Nanjo this whole time. This might be the reveal very soon. You see, Kento's slowly putting in some gases into the chapel where Yasu is, so Yasu is seeing Nanjo as Gap, the witch. It'll start in 3 months or so I'll finally quit my job. Woohoo! Congrats! Congrats! I wish you luck in your studies. I wish you luck. Gap's getting the most screen time she's had in many episodes. That is actually a really good point. It's like episode 4, we have not seen Gap at all. And we're probably only going to see her for like 10 minutes in this episode, I'm gonna bet. I love Gap design.
そなたは少しどころか他の人間たちとはま
I
るで違
mean,
う
Gap's design is
し
really cool. Like, I really like her design, and she is kind of hot. Beatrice also loves Gap's clothes. You see? We all know where it's at. We all know where it's at. My apologies to my girlfriend if she sees this. You sad witch, who could be seen by no one, heard by no one. You've been pulling these pranks all the time just to catch the attention of humans?
わらわの貧弱なる魔力を尽くし人間どもの隙に介入するが何をしても奴らは魔法とは思わぬほんのちょっとした勘違いと決めつけわらわの存在をケーキのろうそくでも吹き消すかのように簡単に消し去ってしまう
Don't tell your girlfriend you like Gap style. You know, I'll probably bring this up with her eventually, like, whenever we're talking, and I'm just gonna bring this up, and she's just gonna give me the longest look of, what the fuck, Michael? Like, I already can tell her reaction if I bring this up. And I do want to bring it up at some point just to see her reaction. Wish me luck. If so, then I've just saved you. Because I understand you. Receive you. Remember, this motherfucker is 8, speaking like, oh, you sad witch. Maria Core? Is Yasu Maria Core when they were younger?
スクーダわらわにとってそなたとの出会いなど新しい暇つぶし以上でも以下でもないわ
Probably not. Probably not. first off, just the Gap costume will be way too expensive. It would just be way too expensive, first off, and I don't want to mess that up. Hello, Boopity Boop. You caught it live, let's go, yeah. Pause. Good catch, Bernkastel. Pause. It's getting dark. I don't have the time to play with you anymore. Yasu is so Maria-pilled, it's crazy. No, it's probably the other way around since Maria is younger. Oh, Maria is Yasu-pilled. I don't know why, it feels weird. It feels weird for me saying, like, you know, something pilled. Like, I know it's the new formula, like, internet speak. But I'm so used to the old age of internet speak, like, you know, LMAO, like, saying it out loud, like, LOL, as well as, oh god. Rolfulcopter. I remember that age. LOL cats. that's the internet lingo I'm used to, but now I'm seeing, like, core and pilled, and I'm like, oh my god, there's new stuff going around. It's so weird. Make a fair point. You make a fair point, Kanema.
おやおや。これはすまぬ。夢中で遊んでいると暗くなるのに気づかぬものだ。
Sorry for my brain wet, but Rolfcopper is not gonna lie. Aww. I mean, yes, Rolfcopter was very interesting. Like, it was not the funniest thing out there, but that's like the age I grew up in. Like, that kind of age. Like, LOL cats as well as like, oh man, like Serial Guy. If anyone remembers Serial Guy. If anyone remembers Serial Guy and all the other like troll face comic memes. And it's so stupid. All of it's so stupid, but it's nostalgic. Like, it's just super nostalgic. That's why, like, you know, the current linguistics of online with, you know, brainwat, pilled, core, like, I'm still, like, really cool with it. Like, it's actually much better than Rolfcopter and all that. At the same time, though, it's so strange. How's it weird for you with this lingo? You're starting to sound like a millennial. You're Gen Z, right? Yes, I am Gen Z. I just grew up with the internet when I was way too young to grow up with the internet, so I use a lot of millennial slang unintentionally, where people in my own age, like in my own generation, don't understand some of the references I make, because I was on the internet at way too young of an age. Like, I'll be honest, I was on the internet for way too young of an age, so I will admit I'm a Gen Z person that uses a millennial term sometimes. Michael, what age are you from? I'm a full adult now, and that happened 5 to 7 years before my time. 5 to... What? 5 to 7 years? 5 to 7 years. Is it really been... Oh my god, it's been so long. You know, my knowledge of things, as well as, like, the age of the time I was on the internet, is an anomaly. Because some of the references I make me sound older than I actually am. I'm Beatrice. Sorry, Tom coming in here with a closing winning opinion. Little Michael on the playground running around and LOLing out loud. No comment. I'm gonna keep on playing the game. No comment. I'm not thinking back to that time. Please give it back. My cleaning tool.
ちびぼうきとやらかあるぞその隣の窓辺に
Yeah, Nema, no need for hey yo, I said what I said. But as soon as I get close, you'll move it to the next window over.
我が姿が神出鬼没であるように我が魔法は神出鬼没指を一つ鳴らすだけでこのように自由自在よ
So can you snap your fingers and make the small broom appear on my hand outstretched right here? Do it, Gap. Do it. The witch snapped her finger, and various things appeared throughout the chapel. Various things throughout the chapel were sucked into black pitfalls beneath them. Disappearing. No, they didn't disappear. They instantly vanished into the dark holes. Other dark holes appeared in completely different parts of the chapel, and the vanished objects fell out of those. I'm from 1997. I am a millennial of Schrodinger. Schrodinger's millennial. Schrodinger's millennial. That is quite a term. That is quite the term. Sacrilegious. Chairs, musical scores, clocks, and vases started appearing and disappearing all across the room. I felt as though countless tools were flying about the chapel. Michael asked Gab to do something, and she immediately left like, I don't want to do this no more. She wouldn't accept my challenge. She wouldn't accept my challenge.
さすがにこれではいたずらの域を超えるのでな。
I wonder where a witch draws the line between pranks and magic. When she snapped her fingers again, all the objects flying about so energetically returned to their original spots. And silence fell. Zartan, you may be Schrodinger's millennial. I'm a palindrome millennial. I don't know why, but these just terms with like, a term with millennial at the end. That is just kind of funny. Schrodinger's millennial? Palindrome millennial? I'm 2001, so I'm definitely Gen Z. I don't have another term for it. I'm just like Gen Z, 2001. Like, nothing special about that year. Well, I shouldn't say that, but I'm not gonna make that joke. I should not. The game is never ending.
そなたをわらわは気に入ったぞ。わらわを捕らえたとな。
Yes, Yasu popped in some pills after all. You see, before they left, Yasu was handed some pills by Kinzo saying, hey, take these before you start cleaning. And now they're just kicking in. I'm an evil millennial, aka Gen Z. You know what? I'm with Alex. I'm the evil millennial. All Gen Z is just evil millennials.
それは同じであるわ。わらわがそなたを捕らえたのと同じことであるぞ。
Michael laughing at us millennials in that LOL speech. Gen Z, more like boomer. No! No! I'm more zoomer than boomer. Hold on. No! The gospel director told me I mustn't try to see the evil beings. If you see them, it will haunt you. Now that I understood the switch, a bond had been formed between us. I might actually be onto something, not gonna lie.
その通り。そなたがわらわを認めたおかげで、わらわはそなたとの縁を得た。日々に退屈していたわらわにとって、そなたごとき幼子であっても、話し相手が生まれるのは良いことだ。
I'll talk to you from time to time. So will you stop pulling pranks like this?
いや、話し相手ではない。遊び相手であるわ。
You actually become a full adult when you finish Umineko. Then you become a 1,000-year-old witch millennial. So when you read Umineko, you mature. As you're reading, you're maturing as you read. But once you're done reading, you become a fully grown adult. You turn into the millennial that you fear of. I don't know where the that you fear of came from. That was just like the thing that first came to my mind and I said it.
遊びならばいたずらはつきものであろう。
This is probably the longest the actual episode has been on the partial back burner with our background, not gonna lie. my apologies, my apologies. I'll focus on the reading.
まあよい。今日はこれで十分楽しんだ。日が陰り、月が満ちてきた。わらわもそなたの前にいつまでも姿を現すのは疲れる。今日はこれにてお開きとしようではないか。ほうき一本でそなたとたっぷり遊べた。
Please, give it back.
嫌だ。
Oh.
これはそなたとの出会いの記念にわらわが頂戴するぞ。文句はないな。
The poetry a gap, indeed. If I said I'm not, would you give it back to me?
わらわは人間の言うことなど聞きはせぬ。
I don't think you're gonna get that broom back. I don't think you're ever gonna get that broom back. You might want to give up Yasu.
しかし、友人の言うことには耳を傾けぬでもない。
If you give it back, I'll acknowledge you as a friend.
愚かなる人間め。それが魅力的な取引とでも思ったか。わらわに取引を持ちかけたくば、神秘の魔法陣の一つも描いてみせよ。
Wait, has it only been 8 to 10 minutes? Oh my god. Has it really been only 8 to 10 minutes in gameplay time? Oh no. I'm the 1,000-year-old millennial. Ganema.
と言いたいところだが、そなたの申し出は考える余地があるだろう。
Look at millennial Jima over here. Umineko's just truly become the millennial game. What do you mean, you might?
そなたを我が友人として迎えてよいものか。預からせてもらおうぞ。
How much time do you think we'll continue the stream? I'm gonna probably stream for about 3 more hours, so we'll definitely get through more than just this chapter today. Like, I do plan on at least streaming until it gets like nightfall around where I am. Yeah, basically I have about 3 hours until I need to head out and have dinner, so we'll still have some time to read some more of the game today.
何しろ魔女は天のジャック。答えを求められたら即答を拒むのが魔女というものよ。
Rokkenjima. Rokkenjima. You see, that's the new Rokkenjima. In the question arcs, that was Millennial Jima. But in the answer arcs, it's Rokkenjima. My apologies for anyone tuning in right here. I do apologize to anyone tuning in right here. Alright. Then I'll leave the small broom with you. Please give it back when you decide to become my friend. 3 hours more, so 30-minute gameplay? Indeed. It'll only be 30 minutes of gameplay today. The rest of the 3.5 hours is just banter.
このほうき、そなたとの友情の架け橋となるや否か。しばらく預からせてもらい、それを迷う悦を楽しませてもらおうぞ。
And the witch snapped her fingers. The broom for which I had searched so long, fell out of a hole in the air. It landed between the fingers she had just snapped.
それではさらばだ。
I just realized the name right here says Beatrice, not Gap. I just realized that now. Like, I was like focusing on the character's name. No, not name. I was focusing on the character in front of me, and I just now noticed that the name is Beatrice on the screen, not Gap. I just realized that. The strongest Rokkenjima of history, Millennial Jima, versus the strongest Rokkenjima of today, Rokkengen-Z.
そなたとの遊戯、退屈はしなかったぞ。ぜひまた遊ぼうぞ。
If you're my friend, that is.
猫はネズミをいたぶるとき、友情を育んでからいたぶるというのか
Gapu. Indeed, Gapu. This is Beatrice. This is the golden witch of the island of Rokkenjima. So I'm assuming that Yasu believed that Gap was Beatrice at first. Got it. Very important detail. I'll keep that a note, Kilato. I'll keep that in note. The name on the screen was not Gap. It was Beatrice. You don't at her in you don't add her in her text box? At her? Gapu aku. Bless you. Chat just confused me. Chat just confused me. The witch faded away. As she did, my mind's eye slowly closed. Oh, okay, yeah, you don't look at her. Yeah, so I'm reading the text box, but I didn't see who was talking because I usually focus on the character, not the text box of saying who's speaking. Yeah, no, whenever I read, like, I focus on the character on the screen and the text, like, of what they're saying. Like, the spot where it says their name, I kind of ignore at times because, I just like, oh, the character I'm looking at is the character talking with me. So usually I actually don't look at, you know, who's saying, something in the text box. When I returned to my body, I felt suddenly tired and let out the breath I had been holding. Of course, when I turned around, there was no one to be seen. I couldn't feel the witch's presence anywhere anymore. In no way, bro's actual eyes were closed the entire time. Yeah, they were looking at things through their mind's eye. So, yeah, whenever you're looking through your mind's eye, when you have an out-of-body experience, just keep your eyes closed. Yeah, no, I can't open up my mind's eye right now. I have to use my actual eyes. Those are taunt. If he adds her, if he adds her in the text box, oh my god. Yep, I'm gonna at Gap. I'm gonna at Gap in the text. It sounds so weird. I couldn't feel the witch's presence anywhere anymore. It had gotten very dark by this time. Michael was obviously looking in the eyes. You know, I need to get one of those Toby eye trackers whenever I play visual novel games and just show how rapidly my eye movement goes between the character on screen and the text box below. So, of course, with the Toby eye trackers, like, of course, like, the thing that everyone's looking forward to is where I look on the characters. And it's going to be in the back of my mind. Like, you know, you think, oh, everyone's going to expect that I'm going to look at a certain spot of a character. And, of course, if I'm thinking about that in the back of my mind of, oh, yeah, everyone's going to think I'm going to look at this exact spot. Obviously, I'm going to look at that exact spot because in the back of my mind, I'm thinking about it. So, of course, my eyes would go in that direction. Wouldn't have needed Beatrice to get that small broom if he spent all that time actually searching, not going to lie. Hey, the broom got found in the end. It may not have been efficient, but it got found. I decided to leave the chapel. Good idea. There is no point in searching for the small broom any longer. Not until the witch decides to give it back. Also, the Toby eye tracker is really old, so there's probably a new one out there that's more advanced. Now that I think about it, because the Toby eye tracker was like a thing in 2014. I was personally looking... Oh my god. Oh my god, Gelato. I went out of the chapel. The chapel key had been left in the lock. I used it to lock the door. Which will be worse after you zone out in thoughts and you notice where your eyes have been lingered. Yeah! Like, I get deep in thought of thinking of like a theory that I look back to the screen and probably the first place my eyes will go to is exactly the spot that would make it the most awkward for everyone. Still didn't get the small broom after all. Small broom. It's not that big of a deal. If they lost the big broom, though, that would be a big deal. What am I going to do about the small broom? There's nothing I can do. Can't even blame the witch. Must acknowledge that I'm responsible for giving the witch a chance. Wait, are you actually going to walk up to Natsui and say, yeah, so, Beatrice took the small broom. Sorry about that. I became her friend, though. I became her friend. Lie Halaya. I happened to glance downward and saw a small broom lying there by my feet. Oh! They did get the small broom! It was the broom I had been searching for all this time. Don't tell me that I'll be swallowed up by a dark hole the instant I bend over to pick it up. No. This is a sign from the witch. A sign that she acknowledges me as a friend. I picked it up, and a small dark hole appeared below me. I get sent down to the cages in the basement of Rokkenjima. As Kinzo starts laughing, saying I will be part of his sacrifice. Oh, I am one yet many.
この島に来て初めてできた友人はどうやら人間ではないようだった。
So, was she holding it and didn't realize after her fit, or was it there all along? Was it? It could have been just at the front entrance this whole time, and they were just looking in all the wrong spots. Like, Yasu was like looking at all the windowsills, or meanwhile it was just in front of the door this whole time. And the thing I would like to imagine is, like, all the other servants, including Shannon, might have just known it was there the whole time, but they just wanted Yasu to find it themselves. That would be one of the funniest things about this. The small broom is being mentioned more than Lambda Delta has screen time. Facts. That is facts. I agree with Alex. That is pure facts. Where the hell is Lambda Delta? I have not seen that bastard in a long time.
しかし、思い返せばそれは当然。
Was that a foreshadowing that we might see Lambda Delta in this chapter? A part of me really hopes so. I hope for a Lambda Delta, like, you know, an eruption in a second.
魔女の島でできる友人がどうして魔女でなかろうか。これが我とベアトリーチェの初めての出会いである。
First friend was Beatrice? What about Shannon? Shannon was there first. Yasu, you're so rude to Shannon. She's nice to you, yet Beatrice is your first friend? Good point. Good point. Did Yasu not see Shannon as a friend? Interesting. Very interesting.
しかしながら、勘のいい諸見はお気づきのように、これは本当のベアトリーチェとの出会いではない。
Thank you for the Lambda Delta update, Bernkastel. Tell her we miss her and that we want her to come back and have some screen time soon. Like, can you do that for us, Bernkastel? We want to see some more Lambda Delta.
我がベアトリーチェと呼ぶその魔女は、後に他の名で呼ばれることとなる。
Okay. They finally explained why,
しかし、
okay.
人ならざるものであることに違いはない。
Okay, so they did address the fact that it wasn't Beatrice. Got it.
そして、人ならざるものに縁を持つことは、人ならざる世界への縁を持つことともなる。
Damn you, Bernkastel!
我は未だ、これより六軒島で数奇なる運命をたどることになるとは、知る由もなかったのである。
Yes, that is true, Ganema. If Genji equals Renove, and Kumasawa equals Vergilia, and Nanjigo equals Gap, then Goda is Lambda Delta. Days and Rapture.
ほんと。
Toy box. Release Lambda Delta, yes. Release her! She did nothing wrong!
ヤスはどんくさいだけじゃなく、よく物をなくしたわね。なのに、さも私はなくしてません。確かに置いたのに誰かが取ったんです。みたいな目つきをしてて、本当にイライラしたわ。
集中力のない子だった。無意識でぼんやり行動してるから自分の行動がいい加減になる。
でも最初のうちだけですよ。途中からは注意するようになって、そういうこともなくなって立派になりましたし。
A Lambda Delta apologist. You see? Just like Cube, Lambda Delta did nothing wrong.
そうだっけ？まあその程度できて当たり前なんだけどね。
その当たり前ができるようになるのが成長というものですとも。皆さんだって何事も最初から要領が良かったわけではないでしょう。
I love Belphegor, always so logical and on point. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, Belphegor. It's pronounced the same way, regardless of spelling Ganema, so you're all A-okay. Lambda Delta fan club is here. Hell yeah, Lambda fan club for life.
というか、容量が悪かったら後ろ宮家には推薦されないわ。
I mean, the green dog in my logo that, yeah, it's currently blue, but the green dog did wear Lambda Delta's outfit for quite a bit, actually. The gore comes when she's a steak. Yes, that spelling does work. She's Belphegor when she's not a steak, but becomes Belphegor when she becomes a steak. Who's your favorite seven sister, chat? Michael? I'm a Lucifer person. Ooh. Which of the seven do I like the most? Ooh. This is a tough one. Oh man, this is a really tough one. I need it. Oh, that's a tough question for me to answer. Hold on. Oh. Mammon. I have to say it's Mammon. It has to be Mammon. Like, I loved her interactions with Angie. He's cringe if he says Asmo. Oh my god, Asmodeus. No, not Asmodeus. I had to say it's Mammon. It's Mammon because the interactions Mammon had with Angie. Asmo disrespect would not be tolerated in Emma. I mean, I don't inherently dislike Asmodeus. Like, I don't inherently dislike her. But Mammon is like one of my favorites, and my second will have to be Lucifer. Like, I just like Lucifer's like the whole just general like vibe Lucifer gives. Like, I love Lucifer's vibe, but as a character I pick Mammon. I've seen some Asmo thirst people. Asmo's thirst? I don't want to know about that. I don't want to know too much about that. I'm gonna just go on with the game. I don't want to know any more about that. Also, there ain't no way those servants in real life are actually called Satan and Belphegor at all. You never know. They could have been called that. I mean, I think I have met a Lucifer before. Yeah, I have met a Lucifer before, and he was a pretty chill dude. Definitely had a weird vibe about him. Well, his name was Lucifer, so of course he was gonna have a weird vibe, but he was just pretty chill overall.
私たちはエリートなのよ。幼いからできないとか、そんなの言い訳にならないわけ。
だな。ヤスが成長とともに要領を覚えるなら、成長してから後宮家へ来ればよかっただけの話。
そんな、一生懸命学校とお仕事を両立させて頑張ってるのに、みんなちょっと厳しすぎると思います。
I agree with Shannon here. Like, what Yasu was doing was really, really difficult. Did he also do well in an Angel More costume? Maybe. I'm gonna give that a maybe. I'm just gonna give that question a maybe, Ganema. I like every one of them, but someone who chose Asmodeus would be a bit weird, I say. Yeah. Look, Lucifer and Mammon, but I get, but like, you know, but in a world where a motherfucker is named Balor, I can't really make a good case for myself. Yeah. Like, having a name like Lucifer and Mammon is a little bit normal. Like, okay, if someone walks up to me and says their name is Satan, I'm gonna be like, okay, you definitely did not get that from your parents or any government official. You're just telling me that. Because I don't think there's any registered person out there that has been legitimately named Satan unless they legally got their name changed. And the government was just chill with it. Like, the government of their country was just chill with them saying, hey, can my name be Satan? I don't know.
その厳しい中から選ばれたのが私たちでしょ。
Michael mentally addressing his in real life friend Lucifer. I've not seen this Lucifer for like 5 years, so we're more like colleagues that just ran to each other at a party. Like, we more ran into at a party. I've not seen this dude for 5 years, and that was like the only time I've seen him. Like, I had a 4-hour conversation with him, and I've never seen him again. But I can still remember him, kind of, and yeah, he'll look pretty decent in an Angel More costume, I would say. If he finds this video somehow, you know what you must do, Lucifer. If you find this video somehow, if you look at the stream, you know what you must do. I don't think we even have contact information, so I don't know how I'm gonna, you know, see if I got a receipt. Hope he watches this. I mean, I did mention my YouTube channel to him. I don't think he ever subscribed. I mean, at parties, I have gotten people to subscribe at parties, and it's always a little bit awkward whenever the host actually plays my videos on the TV screen during the party. Like, I've actually seen people watch my Umineko playthrough at a party before, which has been insane for me to see. Because for one, I'm literally on the TV, and for two, people just like turn around and ask me questions about the video saying, hey, what's your thoughts now about the scene in the game, like 3 years later? Like, it's so weird doing that in person. Like, I'm so used to talking about Umineko and like my videos online, but doing it at an actual party, it's been a very wild and like surreal experience. Like, I don't mind it. It's still like very strange to do. Especially with like, a lot of party guests not knowing anything about Umineko. Like, I've been to only one party where I've talked at length about Umineko with someone who's actually read through the entire story. And of course, they started watching my videos when that person was around, so they kept on, like, you know, pointing out different things, saying, hey, you should keep that in mind. Like, it was a very interesting party when the guy kept on pointing at certain parts of the story, saying, hey, keep that in mind. Like, I'm used to that online, but not in person.
私たちに甘やかす義理はないわ。
Imagine them at the party asking if Kyubey felt good. That's a question for Kyubey. That's a question for Kyubey, not me, Gedema.
つくづく。ヤスってなんであんなどんくさいのに選ばれたのかさっぱりだわ。
福音の家の誰もが憧れる後宮家使用人への推薦。厳しい選考をくぐり抜けて栄光を勝ち取った先輩使用人たちから見れば、ヤスはどうして推薦を得られたのか不思議なくらい、いろいろと要領が悪かった。もちろん年相応には努力している。しかしそれに納得できない先輩使用人たちはいつしかヤスに断るごとに 小意地悪に接するようになるのである。後宮家での生活に慣れはしても、未だ友人の一人も作れない。いや、いることにはいるが、それは人間ではないのだ。
Why are they applauding?
第3章。
Why are they applauding about a child not being able to make friends because all the older people were jealous of her? Why are you clapping? Why were they all clapping? Well, at least we know why Yasu was selected. Indeed, we know the answer, but none of the servants would probably have gotten that answer. Lucifer's name is Lunan, Leviathan Lenin, Mammon Manon. Don't know where you're going with this, Ganema. I have no clue where you're going with this.
そういう時もありますね。忙しい時に限って。
Oh, they were clapping at the end of the scene. They were clapping for an 8-year-old not being able to make friends. It was the end of the act. I thought they were laughing that a kid couldn't make friends. Oh my god. I told them to. My show, my call. I mean, if a young girl was juggling schoolwork and servant's duty at the same time, I'd be amazed by how good Yasu was doing, even if she wasn't the most concentrated. Indeed. Like, that is really impressive, especially since she's, like, 8 years old. Like, even if she was, like, 13 or, like, 16, that would be pretty impressive in general. Like, juggling between being the servant of the Rokkenjima family, like, the Umineko family, not the Rokkenjima family, but going on a boat to Rokkenjima to the main island whenever you have school. That's a lot of work. Like, that is a shit ton of work. So, congrats to Yasu for putting up with this.
妖精さんがいたずらでもしてるんじゃないかしら?
Oh, the real servants' names. Got it. Got it. Lucifer's name is Lunan, Leviathan, Lenin, Mammon, Manon. With Leviathan's real name? I think that might raise a few eyebrows. Not gonna say anything too deep about that, but just getting introduced to someone saying, hey, my name's Lenin. I'm gonna think about something else for a second, to be honest. My apologies to the Lenins out there. My apologies to the Lenins out there. Like, I know it's spelled differently, but if I just get approached by someone saying, hey, my name is Lenin, I'm gonna think about something first until I'm just like, okay, that's just Lenin. Like, I'm gonna think about someone else first. It's a witch pulling pranks on me. I mean, I know I put it right there. And all I did was glance around a bit, and it disappeared. Witch pranked me again. I left my master key behind. But Dam found out, and I got in a lot of trouble. Why? I always put my master key back in my pocket after I use it. I mean, I feel like of all the places to lose a master key, Rokkenjima might be one of the safest places to lose it, because only servants and family members go onto the island. Unless there's a guest nearby, but even if it's a guest they trust enough to bring to their house. Didn't they say she was 6, but she's been there for 10 years in the future? All the servants had a nun or similar in their servant names. St. Petersburg intensified. Yes, that's where I was thinking. That's where I was thinking. Why wasn't it a place like that? This is the 3rd time it's happened. First 2 times, I realized it wasn't in my pocket. I managed to find it before anyone found out. By the 3rd time, Madame found it. I was really mad and frustrated with that witch in the red dress.
ベアトリーチェ様のいたずらでは困りましたね。
A part of me feels like Kumasawa was just playing along with this so that she could, amuse the kid. Like, a part of me feels like Kumasawa was just, amusing this just so that the kid doesn't feel as bad. 18 years, and this is 10 years ago, so should be 8, right? Yeah, I thought they were 8, not 6. I might be wrong, though. Not after Natsui heard about a witch walking around and got paranoid and wanted all the doors and windows to be locked at night. Fair point. If you leave your master key behind, the witch might snatch it. I need to disappear for 15 minutes, but it's only 2 minutes of gameplay, so that's fine. Yeah, I'm a pretty slow reader, but I'm having fun while doing it.
でも魔女が相手ならおまじないでなんとかできるかもしれませんよ。
Actually, speaking of disappearing, this might be a good time for me to take a brief bathroom break. Yeah, this is actually a good time for that. The shade. Yeah, there is definite shade. But actually, that gave me a good time to, segue into a quick restroom break. During the restroom break, I guess, enjoy the pictures I have on my wall. Although you could probably only see one. You could probably only see the Junji Ito print I have. There will be more stuff on the wall soon. I just moved to this new apartment. But I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see what chat was up to while I was gone. 19, right? But they're not 9 here. They're 6 or 8. The whole age of this character is a confusing mess. I'm gonna think... Okay, so this was 10 years ago. They would have been 9 or 10? Because I remember that they kind of skewed their age by like 2 years to make them slightly younger, I believe, to, not get kids up to realize, wait a second, this might be the person that might be my kid. I think that was the explanation, like, they're actually 2 years older than they're supposed to be, so they might be 10, but they might be seen as 8 years old because of the lie that Genji and Naja made. I don't remember. Not Michael using the computer chair as a walker. I was actually pushing out of the way so that you can see the prints better. Shannon was 16, George is 23. That is why many people hate George. Yeah, that is a bit creepy, George. Wow, my microphone peaked right there. What the heck is happening to my mic? Give me 1 second. Okay, why is my microphone peaking now? I am so sorry if I'm blasting out everyone's ears. Okay, I turned down my microphone a little bit. It was peaking hard. I am so sorry, everyone. As it's 1986, that's not my reason for hating him. My reason for hating him is because he's weird and cringe. I mean, he is weird and cringe for being a 23-year-old going after a 60-year-old. Like, that's just my opinion. This might be the lens of, like, the 2020s, though. Those could also be fake ages, or Shannon in particular can be 16. Yeah, but Shannon is, like, portrayed to be 16, and George kind of still, you know, pursued a relationship with a 16-year-old. Like, that doesn't change the fact that George thought she was 16 because he was told that she was 16. If Shannon is 16, then she would be 6 right here. Why isn't she being picked on for her age, just like they were picking on Yasu? Good point, Kanema. Good point. The way you maneuver that chair made me think that the bathroom is down below a hatch somewhere in this room. Yeah, that's just the bathroom hatch. Like, the door opened right there. That was to, you know, confuse everyone. There's just a second hatch on the other side of that door that leads to the same hatch that was in this room. I just realized I shouldn't reveal where my secret hatch was. Yasu is 8 or 9 right now, but their body is smaller than average, so they were passed off as 6 by Genji to avoid Kenzo's eyes. After 10 years, they become 19. Okay, yeah, so they might be, you know, seen as a 6-year-old right here. God, that's so young. Just imagine starting work at 6. Like, I think I made this joke last stream, but this is the person for an entry-level job that has 10 years experience. Like, this is the person that recruiters are looking for. Like, Yasu, right after, like, you know, turning 18, they already have 10 years of experience. Like, that is the employer, I mean, that is the employee that employers look for. Alright, let's, get back to game. The hatch led to the same hatch? We keep talking about Schrodinger, but no paradoxes yet, until now. You see, it's just like Gap's, you know, darkness holes that she makes appear under objects. I make hatches appear in random spots. You see, there might be a hatch in your room right now, Kanema, that I just, you know, make appear. There's a hatch in your room now, but before you can look at it, I made it disappear. And since their body is smaller than average during the incident, they could look like a 16-year-old today, so that also fits in. Yeah, the age of this character is definitely a weird thing to keep track of, because I know that they're supposed to be 2 years younger because they look smaller, but also it's used to so that Kenzo doesn't figure out that that's his kid. Interesting. Is Gats... Oh my god. I'm not gonna warn that one with a read. I'm not gonna warn that one with a read. Instead, I'm gonna read the game. A charm? Wasawa-san started fishing through the kitchen cupboards, saying, now where did that go? Where did that get to? Is it gonna be a mackerel? It's not, but I would think it would be hilarious if it was. The thing she finally found and brought to me was a kite string. Wako, you'll be great friends with Yasu with that hatch comment. Yep, there's just a bunch of random hatches that I make appear. That's just my witch ability. I just make hatches appear. I'm the witch of hatches. When I snap my fingers, a hatch appears somewhere random. I can't control it, like I say I can, but it's just a random hatch just appears out of nowhere. You stretch it out for me to see. Then use the knife to cut off a 50cm piece.
これの端に鍵をくくりつけ、反対の端はポケットのボタンのところにでも目立たないようにくくりつけておきましょう。これは雲の糸のおまじないなのですよ。
Ooh. Okay, so this is the source of the spider webs. Spiderwebs? Like the ones the evil spirits of Rokkenjima fear?
そう、よく覚えてますね。この島の雲の糸には霊力が宿っていて、強い魔除けの力を持っていると言われていました。ほら、こうしてピーンと張ると雲の糸のようでしょ。これで雲の糸が苦手なベアトリーチェ様はもういたずらができないというわけですよ。
Yeah, no, I agree with Alex. That is really genius of Kumasawa to, pull out the kite string and say, hey, this kind of looks like a spider web, right? So this will scare away the evil witches, because spider webs, scare the evil spirits of Akujikijima. So that will also scare away Beatrice, because she's using the evil powers of the evil spirits of Akujikijima to, influence her magic. That is really cool. Umineko witch identities, just like TikTok vampire or facts or cat personalities, snap like cradles. I'm just getting a lot of video ideas here. I'm getting a lot of video ideas today. And also I'm gonna actually plug in my fan right now because it is very hot outside right now and I am burning up with these studio lights on. So I'm gonna turn on I just bought a fan recently, so this is my first time turning it on. Hopefully I don't embarrass myself and mess up the fan on stream. I'm gonna full screen the fan setups. Yeah, I'm delaying the gameplay once again. I know I probably won't get through this entire chapter today because of how slow I'm reading it. However, I'm really hot right now. And rotates. I didn't realize it rotates. Stop it. I want it right on. There we go. This is a perfect spot for this. I have a fan now. I can be cool during streams. Cool as in feeling cold, not the other kind of cool. After reading TikTok cat identities, Michael feels hot and needs to turn on the fan. Oh, God. I don't even know what that means. That's the worst part. I was just reading the comment to read the comment. I don't even know what TikTok cat personality means. Like, I'm on history TikTok. Like, on my TikTok feed, I'm in history TikTok. All fans can rotate. Depends on the fan, actually. There's a lot of fans that don't rotate where I'm from. Like, this one I was actually surprised that it rotated, since most of the fans I've owned do not rotate, actually. So, of course, I don't want to... Well, actually, you know what? I'll let it rotate to get more airflow in the room. It's just very slow in rotation. But yeah, no, most fans where I come from don't rotate at all, so that's why I was a little surprised when I saw it rotate. Airflow's back to me. Move it a little bit so that it gets more rotated onto me because it only briefly hits me. All right. That does make sense. I don't think we're talking about the same type of rotation. Oh, no, no, no. The fan actually moves. Like, it, like, you know, sways side to side. Not like, you know, the fan blade's moving. No, no, no. That's not what I meant. I'm talking about how the actual fan itself, like, moves side to side. Like, the whole unit moves, not the blades. I thought you meant by, like, the whole unit. My bad. This fan here rotates my head 90 degrees back and forth at you. It really does look like a spider web when pulled tight. Since Kumasawa-san says so, it must have some pretty strong evil repelling power. I can just ask her to make several of these kite strings for me, and then I can tie them to everything. I don't want to lose. But clearly, that won't be very practical. I have strings all over me. What about things I can't keep tied to me? Like pencils and erasers.
そういう時は別のおまじないがありますよ。
Breaking news. Man discovers fan in his room works. Loses his goddamn mind. No comment.
それは鉛筆さんや消しゴムさんにお家を作ってあげるおまじないですよ。
Without rotation, it cannot be cold. Welcome back, Zartot. I meant by the whole unit. There's a lot of fans I have owned that did not have the whole unit rotate like this. I'm just gonna move away from the fan. I don't think I'm gonna win this one. Make a house? You mean build a roof? And a bed and stuff?
お家を作るのではなく、お家を決めてあげるのですよ。例えば、このタコ糸を切った包丁さんも、僕もうお家に帰るって。寂しがり屋さんだからすぐにお家に帰りたくなってしまうの。だからお家じゃないところに置いてしまうと迷子になってしまってクスンクスン泣いてしまうんですよ。
You didn't miss out on much, Zartot. You didn't miss out on much. I only did reveal my secret witch ability, though, where I can snap my fingers and make a hatch appear somewhere.
ほら、こんなところに置きっぱなしにしたから包丁さんが寂しくて泣き出してしまいましたよ。
Poor thing. We need to get Mr. Knife home. This is really Renicore right now.
包丁さんのお家はここですよ。ほら、家族の包丁さんたちがみんな待っているお家ですよ。ママ、ただいま、おかえりって。ね
Kumasawa-san returned the knife to the knife holder under the sink. Knife holders under the sink? I guess that's a... Huh. I usually put the knife holder on the counter so that it's easier to access. But I can see where you can put it underneath the sink counter if you don't want, you know, it to be an easy access. Interesting. I just didn't think about putting it into a drawer or shelf. I just leave it on the counter since it's like out of the way. Like I put it in a corner on the counter and I just leave the knife shelf there out in the open. But that might be because, like, you know, I only live with young adults and no one's like, you know, a young child that could easily hurt themselves with a, you know, knife out in the open. So I guess that does make sense if there's like a lot of kids running around, they want to put the knife holder away. I usually just keep that knife holder on the counter. That's what he did a couple minutes ago on the toilet. Snapped his fingers in a hatch open. Even though she had done something so ordinary, I felt slightly moved, as though the lost little knife had finished his adventure and finally returned home. Once he slid into the spot he was supposed to be in, everyone in the knife family was together again. They all started talking happily. Then, Kumasawa-san said we should give them their privacy, and shut the door.
魔女に隠されてしまって困るものはきっと寂しがり屋さんなんですよ。だか から魔女が楽しいところに連れて行ってあげようねって言うと喜んでついて行ってしまうんです。
Congrats! I will also finally leave Paris and go to the countryside for my studies. That is really nice. That is really nice. When I was in Tokyo, surprisingly, I had more fun going out to the countryside of the prefecture than I was in like Shinjuku and Shibuya when I was visiting. Like, many people thought, you know, that you would have more fun in the city, but from what I found out, I had more fun in the countryside of Tokyo than the main city.
そうならないためにはどうしたらいいでしょうね。
Take them home right away.
そうですよ。
Wow, Kumasawa really giving life lessons to Yasu right here.
寂しがり屋だからすぐに魔女についていってしまういけない子たちなんですよ。だからすぐにお家に返してあげないと。ほら、さっきタコ糸で縛ったままそこに置きっぱなしのマスターキーさんも早くポケットのお家に帰りたいってクスンクスン泣いてますよ。
Michael can Michael can correctly pronounce pottery, but not Castiglione. Castiglione? Castiglione. I'm taking an Italian class this summer. I should figure out the pronunciation of this before I start my class. And yes, I did reveal this summer I am taking an Italian class because I was offered. Castiglione. Castiglione. Pronunciation's really hard for me. That's one thing I've been told in every language class I've taken. My pronunciation can be improved on. Even in English, I'm not good at pronouncing words in English. Sob, sob. I'm lonely. The voice of the lonely Master Key finally reached my ears. I hurried to pick it up. Took the other end of the string and tied it to my pocket button and put the key in my pocket.
ほら、ただいまーって。マスターキーさんも寂しがり屋だから、お仕事で使った後はすぐお家へ返してあげましょうね。こういうお友達を少しずつ増やしていけば、ベアトリーチェ様もだんだんいたずらはできなくなりますよ。
You know, I just realized I forgot to announce that I was streaming. It's 2 hours into the stream and I forgot to announce that I was streaming anywhere. I mean, it feels like everyone was able to enter the stream just fine. Like, I forgot to make an announcement that I started streaming, but I did make a message about a week ago, so, yeah, I don't think I need to make a message that I'm currently streaming, but I just realized I never made an official announcement anywhere that I was streaming right now, or that I was live. Like, I made an announcement that I will be streaming today, but I never made the announcement that the stream has started. I just realized. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. I think everyone found the stream just fine. My apologies to everyone that did not see a message today. I forgot to make one. Oh my god, 2 hours into the stream, more like 20 minutes. 20 minutes of gameplay. The full October. When break time was over, and I stood up to see what I should help with next. I felt a tug, and the key ring with the master key fell to the floor. Once again, I had left the master key on the side of the sofa, and forgotten it was there. The instant I stood up, the string pulled, and fell to the floor. Now Kumasawa-san's spiderweb charm, I would probably have left that master key lying here again. The master key left all alone would have been led away by the witch and disappeared. Oh. See you later, Alex. You'll definitely be seeing the archive very soon. I'll come back in a day or two to discuss about the stream later. Yes. We'll see you later, Alex. And yeah, definitely I'll be reading the comments, looking forward to what you have to say about the stream. Yeah. Whew, that was close. And once again, right when Kilano says everyone is here, Alex needs to leave. Sorry, that's just a too funny comment. And once again, I heard the Master Key, who had almost been left alone, cry and tell me that I wanted to go home. I'm sorry. Come on, let's go back home to my pocket. Yay, I'm home! Back at last. Thank goodness. I almost got pranked by the witch again.
なんと、まあ。糸で結ぶとは面白い真似を。
Take that, Gap. Yeah, see you later, Alex. All of a sudden, I heard a wild, shocked voice from over my shoulder. It was a voiceless voice. Also, don't hit the hay too hard. You don't want to hurt you don't want to hurt yourself. That was such a dad joke. That was such a dad joke right there. A witch's voice. The kind you can't hear unless you try. Beatrice?
そうであるぞ、我が友よ。ぼんやりとまた鍵を置き忘れるから、それでからかってやろうと思っていたら。
It's a spiderweb charm that Kumasawa-san showed me. It seems to work very well.
悔しいが効き目はあるぞ。
Take that, Gap.
とても触れたいとは思えぬ。そなたもカミソリの刃に指を当て横に滑らせたくはあるまい？
I don't. I've actually felt that before when one morning I was just like staring at my razor for shaving when I was in high school. And I'm like, oh, is this dull or really sharp? Because I just, used to shave my face and I've never cut my face before then. So I'm like, is it really that sharp? So I put my thumb on it and immediately I cut my thumb. And I'm like, oh shit, it does actually, cut into skin. Because for some dumb reason, when I was like 14 shaving, I'm like, wait, does it actually cut the skin? Like I heard that it always cuts the skin. And I always remember seeing my dad with a bunch of like cut marks on his face whenever he shaved. So I'm just like, okay, so is it really that sharp? So I never cut my face before then, and of course, right after I did the thumb experiment, years after that, I always cut my face while shaving. Weird story, I know, weird story. But an Umineko related message in the Umineko hype channel. Don't look, Michael. Yes, I can't unlock that channel until I finish Umineko. Oh, don't hit the hay too hard. Damn it, I got okayed Boomer. Damn it, I got okayed Boomer to my own stream. Well, that's a scary example. My finger hurts just thinking about it. Yeah, it does hurt when you cut your finger on a razor. I know this from experience. And you can easily tell it's been a while since I shaved.
しかし、良かったではないか。
I have trimmed though. I have trimmed a few times. I'm probably due for another trim soon, but I only trimmed the beard now since I've gotten used to it.
また鍵をなくしたと夏日に怒られずに済んだぞ。わらわのおかげだな。感謝せよ。
Why?
わらわが腹立たしかったからこそまじないを覚えたのであろう。そのまじないでそなたは鍵をまたしても置き忘れるといううっかりをこうして防げたではないか。つまりわらわのおかげも同然ということよ。
Hey, welcome to the stream, Massimiliano. I completely missed that you're going to stream today. I'm glad I saw it even though my pure chance. You see, everyone, that's why I told you I should have reminded myself before I started stream that I should have sent out a message saying, hey, I'm streaming right now. Sorry, Massimiliano. I actually brought up earlier that I forgot to make an announcement that I was streaming like right before I started, and I realized that 2 hours into the stream. Oh man. Yeah, nice to see that you're here, Massimiliano.
感謝されるのも道理であろう。
I really don't like it, but she does have a point. Because of all the trouble Beatrice caused me, I told Kumasawa-san and learned the charm from her. Even without the witch's pranking. If I didn't have the charm, I would have gone to my next job and left the master key here. If that happened, then surely I would have been able to find the key, and it would have been a big mess.
こういうのを一罰百回という。わらわは友人としてそなたのミスを過剰にいたずらして思い知らせることで、こうしてそなたを立派に教育したというわけなのだ。
I mean, that's fair. That's a very fair point. Though a part of this feels like gaslighting, Gap. This feels like gaslighting. I get the feeling that Kumasawa-san's the one I should be thanking, not you. Yes, Gap. Stop gaslighting Yasu.
やれやれ。魔女とはつくづく感謝されぬ家業よ。
Anyway, I won this time. Okay, I need to get back to work now.
よかろうとも我が友よ。今回は勝ちを許そうぞ。されど、わらわは諦めが悪い。この負けを取り返すべく、以後さらにますますにそなたのミスを探そうと伺い続けるであろうぞ。心せよ。そそっかしいそなたが置き忘れる小道具などいくらでもある。それらすべてにタコ糸を縛るわけにもいくまい。
Ottawa charm isn't the only one I have. I also learned the take them home charm. I won't let you have your way anymore.
どの程度そなたがやれるものか拝見させてもらおうぞ。それにしてもなんとも晴れやかな笑顔を見せおって。
Gap, no. Gap, no. Don't make that smile go away. Don't turn that frown. Don't make the frown that's upside down go upside down again. I'm just not gonna continue on with that joke. It already fell flat.
魔女が来るのは笑う角でなく泣きっ面がふさわしい。もう休み時間は終わっているぞ。せいぜい今日も先輩たちの足を引かぬように仕事に精を出すがよかろう。
Damn. Sure. Today is Sunday, and the weather is wonderful. I better do my best.
せいぜい励め。そうそう。レイネの機嫌が朝から悪い。
Rene? Who's Rene? Rena?
目を合わせる方がよかろう。
Rene. Interesting.
それから水難の層が出ておるぞ。水の入ったバケツの近くでは常に注意するがよかろうぞ。
Oh no, that's an ominous warning.
そなたのこと、きっと我が期待を裏切らず、バケツをひっくり返して叱られてくれることを心待ちにしている。
Thank you, Beatrice. Back when I could not yet see her, I hated this prank-loving witch. And now that I could talk with her, it seemed to me that she was not at all bad. Not all bad. Of course, I felt no need to be grateful to her. The witch Beatrice despises boredom, insists on mocking the misfortune of others. Humans and witches are different. Incompatible beings. Yet, it felt as though we could become friends. Of course, she was still a witch. I could not afford to be careless. However, not being careless is a very good thing. using charms and tricks to pay attention so that our pranks would no longer work on it. Not a bad thing by any means. Those techniques would be useful for my job and my life, even without the witch's pranks. Also, wait, is the video's title last stream title? I just realized the title of today's stream is actually a Detective's Breakdown. I think I meant to change the name of today's stream, but I didn't. Oh, I meant to change today's stream title. Oh no! I changed the number of the stream. It's part 115 of my Let's Play. However, it's the same title as last time. I just now realized that. Yeah, I was briefly looking at my test computer to see, how the stream's going, if it's still up and all that, and I just realized today's stream's name was the exact same as yesterday's. Alright, hold on, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I need to change the stream name to be more accurate to the stream. There we go. I changed the stream name. I don't know if we'll update live, though. I don't know if we'll update live. Yeah, I don't know if we'll update me live. Just change it from the Texas Breakdown to Yasu's Breakdown. Oh! That would have been a good name, too! Millennials Breakdown. I'm calling back to earlier in the stream. No, I have a better name. Hold on. I have a better name. There we go. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Just updated the stream name to be more accurate. It's quite accurate now. It's quite accurate now. Can't wait till I tell the other servants I made friends with the witch that bullies me. Those techniques would be useful for my job, my life, even without the witch's pranks. Yes, this witch called Beatrice would go to any lengths to make a point. Better name? Boomer's Breakdown. No! No! I learned that it was possible to build up a friendship through verbal... Oh god. Oh my god. That's such a good line. I learned that it was possible to build up a friendship through verbal abuse. I mean, yeah. Whenever I talk with my friends, I do talk shit. Especially to the Rickroll Master, Fuzin. The Rickroll Gremlin. Or as far, flat. The Rickroll Gremlin, or as some people may know her, Satoko in my Higurashi streams. I've not streamed Higurashi in a while, but I'm still trying to get the group back together to read more Higurashi. Verbal abuse friendships are the best friendships. Indeed. Indeed. Yep. The Rickroll Gremlin. That's my nickname for them. Yeah, of all the people to play Satoko during my stream, I knew Fuzin was my one friend that had to play Satoko. Because literally, Keiichi and Satoko's interactions are basically the same as me and Fuzin's interactions with each other. It's just constant verbal abuse and teasing. It's kind of funny. And she always rickrolls me. Just like Satoko pranks Keiichi. Fuzin always sends me rickrolls, which is why she is the Rickroll Gremlin.
ですね。あの子は本当に律儀な子だから。
A seduous child. Seduous. I've never seen that word. I have never seen that word, I'll be honest. Hold on. I have never seen that word before. Assiduous. Also, I probably mispronounced it. Hold on.
Assiduous.
Assiduous. Oh, I pronounced it correctly. Huh. Showing great care and perseverance. Yeah, that describes Yasu. Rickroll? Is that the Sandstorm song? I'm not gonna continue that because of copyright.
私の教えたおまじないをしっかり守っているようでしたとも。
いちいちタコ糸で縛って、あるいはいちいちお家へ帰るって。ええ、時折口に出してやってました。まるでお道具とおままごとをしてるみたいで、とても可愛らしかったですよ。
Yes, that's an improvement for me. For correctly pronouncing things in English, even though I could barely pronounce that sentence.
子供みたい。
子供でしょ。
大人になら同じ言い方をすれば伝わりますけれど、子供は本当にいろんな子がいて、いろいろな言い方があるんです。それをちゃんと見つけてあげれば、ものは上手に教えられるんですよ。
Yasu and Rena both using the take at home technique. You see, Yasu is so Rena-core.
怒られる方が覚える子、褒められる方が覚える子、いろいろですものね。
近所の子にちゃんと物をしまわないと妖精さんが隠しちゃうぞって脅したこともありましたっけね。その妖精があの子の場合は魔女になったというだけの話。
しかし、なんだか運命的な話だね。
だって熊沢はこの子がベアトリーチェの子だって知ってたんでしょ？
You know, I have a feeling that Kumasawa did know.
ええ、知っていましたとも。
ベアトリーチェの子に魔女ベアトリーチェがいたずらするから物をちゃんと片付けるようにって教えるなんて。
Or is it Rena who's Yasucore? Who's older anyway? Rena was, I think, 13 during the time of Higurashi, which was 1983. I think Yasu might be slightly older than Rena. Yeah, no, Yasu is older than Rena from, yeah, Umineko takes place in 1986. Higurashi took place in 1983. Rena was like 13 in 1983. He was born in 1970. So Yasu, if they were about like 19 in 1986, that would make Yasu born in the late 1960s. So it might be Rena who's Yasucore. If I did math correctly. I might have done math completely wrong. I was not good at math in school.
なんだかおかしいですね。
I know math of geometry. That's like the math I'm the best at, geometry math. But I'm not good at, like, you know, algebra at all. But I'm good at geometry, which was funny because everyone's like, wait, how can you be good at geometry if you suck at algebra? I like it when numbers are real, okay?
だからあの子が物を魔女に隠されていたずらをされると言ってきたとき思ったのです。
Yasu is like 3 years older, so technically Rena is Yasucore. Yeah, okay, I was right.
これはきっと亡くなられたベアトリーチェ様が魔女になって、
Yeah, at this point.
自分の子に物を片付けなさいと教えに来ているに違いないと。だからあの子にはそう教えるのが一番だと思ったのです。
物を置いた場所をすぐ忘れるとか すぐなくすとかそういう悪評があったのに、それを払拭してからはどんどん明るくなっていきましたね。
Alright. I'm trying to think of an equation for you, Ganema, now, since you just said that you love equations, but I can't think of anyone from the top of my head. Like, my first equation that I thought of was E equals MC square. I don't know why that was my first equation that I thought up in my head. I can't think of, like, a random equation from the top of my head, but, in terms of mathematics, one of my favorite things is proofs, actually. Even though I'm not that well-versed in the world of math, I do love me a good proof sometimes.
弱点は克服することで強みとなり、自信となって人をたくましくしてくれるのです。
Also been watching a few videos about like mathematics on YouTube. Like I think it's the YouTuber Versatum I've been watching, where he just talks about all these like, you know, complex mathematical equations in a really, you know, interesting and documentary style way. Thank you, Einstein. You're welcome.
あの子のそんな日々の小さな成長が、それはもう実の孫のように可愛らしかったですとも。
源氏様、お疲れ様です。
Oh, Genji makes his appearance.
みな、大掃除ご苦労だった。
I don't know why, but I thought Genji was gonna look like Renove for a second because this is 10 years prior. For some reason, I thought Genji was gonna look much younger. But no, he looks the exact same.
普段使うことも少ない客室だが、いつ何時大切なお客様を止めることになるやもわからぬ。清掃もまた寸分の気の緩みもあってはならん。
無論です。使用人一同心得ております。
そうあってほしい。見回ったところ、これを拾った。
Is that a master key?
これは誰のであるか？
Genji does look like Renove. What are you talking about? Nice one. Nice one. Genji took a master key ring out of his pocket. Apparently someone had dropped their master key. Yasu? All the servants swung around to look at me, the usual offender.
なーに？またやす？そんな決めつけはいけませんよ。
私はもちろん持ってるわよ。こんな大事なものを落とすわけがない。みんなは？
Oh wait, that jingling sound was Satan jingling her keys. Got it.
持ってます。
持ってる。ほらやす、あんたじゃない。この間奥様にきつく絞られたのにまだ分かってないの？これだからあんたは。
Oh. You might want to catch your tongue there, Lucifer.
いつもの我ならば。
Oh wait, no. Yasu didn't have their key, didn't they?
冷たき目線を集めただけで。
Oh no, Yasu has the key! Yes,
に
yes!
関わらず、萎
Let's
縮し
see.
て謝ってしまうだ
Did
ろう。
Yasu take Kumasawa's advice?
しかし、もう我は違う。
Yes.
だから誇らしげに、雲の糸を引くそれを高々と
Hell
掲げる。
yeah!
ほう。
Can you repeat that ho real quick? Can you repeat that, Genji?
落とさないようにという工夫か。
That sounded way too much like Kloss for a second.
良い心がけだ。
Yeah, can you repeat that ho? You said... Oh, wrong button. Can you repeat that actually, Genji?
ほう。
God!
落とさないようにという。
God, that sounded so much like Kloss. Hold on, I want to play it one more time.
ほう。ほう。ほう。
Merry Christmas. Genji-sama's face was as expressionless as ever. However, those were unmistakably words of praise.
そうです。もう落とさないんです。だっておまじないがありますからね。
That's right.
我は誇らしくうなずき、満面の笑みを浮かべるのだ。この日、この時、この瞬間の誇らしげな体験は、我の幼少の記憶に忘れがたい1ページを刻むこととなる。されば、源氏が見つけたる鍵は誰のもの？
Oh. It was Lucifer! There was only one servant who hadn't raised their key. As she muttered, it had to be Yasu's key. Of course it's not mine. And fished in her pocket. Her face went pale.
日々の仕事に寸分の気の緩みもあってはならん。だが時に失敗はある。それを咎めぬが、己を顧みず、仲間の失敗を決めつける態度は、到底褒められたものではない。
Oh shit, she's in trouble.
申し訳ありません。
The older servant turned red, hung her head. Behind her, though no one else could see it, was the witch. Does Gap have Yasu's back?
我が友はもはや同じことは繰り返さぬぞ。何しろ、わらわが虎視眈々と狙っているのに、一向に隙を見せぬのでな。しかし残念。こやつが鍵をなくしたのなら、早速いたずらをしてやればよかった。
Please don't prank people other than me. Oh. Interesting.
何か言った？
No, nothing.
してやったりと思うつもりはないけれど。
That's one of my favorite words, Schadenfreude. That's one of my favorite words. Did Yasu pickpocket Lucifer? That's a good theory. I like that. So, even though, Yasu is seeing Beatrice, aka Gap, the witch, are all these doings from Yasu? So if, Lucifer dropped her key, would this imply that Yasu pickpocketed Lucifer? From the way it sounds, it wasn't the doing of Gap, so I don't think Gap was responsible. However, that would have been an interesting, theory if the witch had taken Lucifer's key. Because if it did, that could imply that Yasu might have pickpocketed Lucifer. Interesting. Also, Schadenfreude is one of my favorite words. I just had to mention that now. It's one of my favorite words, because it's just an interesting word to, describe what it means, as well as, just saying Schadenfreude.
どんくさいといつもバカにされている我が、ようやく胸の晴れた一日であった。
And yeah, I've been wanting to learn a little bit of German for a long while, because I found a lot of German words to be really cool, especially Schadenfreude.
この日を境に、ようやく我は、後宮家の使用人としての生活に慣れたと自覚できるようになるのである。
What is Gap's true connection to Yasu? Is Gap an excuse for carelessness at work? Like whenever, Yasu loses something, instead of, admitting that they might have been clumsy, they might want to use in their own head the witch as a scapegoat because they don't want to admit that they did something wrong. That might be what Gap is to Yasu, an excuse to not be, to not see themselves as clumsy. They want to find a legitimate of, no, it wasn't my fault, it was the witch's fault. At least that's what I'm thinking of right now. Wasn't it Beatrice, not Gap? Yeah, technically Beatrice, but I'm gonna say Gap because it's way too confusing calling Gap Beatrice right now.
褒められると自分は認められたって気持ちになるよね。
大事なことだ。
Hey, Beatrice Gap.
人の成長に欠かせぬ。
人は成長するとどうなるのかしら。
まず余裕が生まれる。それまで本当にこれで正しいのかと怯えながらしていた仕事が自信を持ってなせるようになるのだ。
確かに。気楽になれば余裕も生まれるね。
余裕が生まれるとどうなるのかしら。
日々を楽しめるようになる。源氏風に言えば気を緩ませることができるとでも言おうか。
Gaptrice. That's actually, that's what I'm gonna call Gap right now, Gaptrice. Compliments are important. Yes, compliment is important.
気を張りっぱなしじゃ疲れてしまう。それは良いことだね。
Babe. Babe's also a good one. Babe's also a good one.
ってことはそれってつまりサボれるようになるということ？
サボるといえば聞こえは悪い。しかし要領よく仕事をこなし余った時間で日々を楽しむことは決して悪いことではないぞ。そういう時間は人間を豊かにしてくれるものだ。
そういえばゴーダはよく仕事の合間にクロスワードパズルをしているね。
余った材料で勝手に創作料理を作ったりもしてるわ。
適度に遊び気分をリフレッシュさせるのは効率上も悪いことではなかろう。創作料理も遊び心と仕事の融合と言える。
I mean, sometimes when I'm in game design meetings with some of my coworkers, I pull up a little game of mini golf while we're working. Like, during the middle of a meeting, like we want to take a break. I'm like, hey, let's play Discord golf right now. I'm actually like playing golf like in the middle of a meeting about our game, just take a little bit of a break from it. It's actually really fun, like the Discord golf, even though I'm not good at it. It's still a pretty good time to just relax yourself during an intense meeting about game development. That's one thing I have learned, like playing a little bit of games while talking about games actually can help sometimes. Compliment Adam, oh my god. Gabs Beatrice is our full legal name. I love how at some points we just hear Rikishi speak about whatever subject he wants to talk about out of the blue. So right now Rikishi's talking about playing while at work. Okay, he definitely played a lot while making Umineko. Like, as he was, like, typing away at the Umineko script, he was definitely playing around with what he was writing. Like, I can say that for sure. At times, yes, he probably was writing what he was, like, thinking about at that time or, like, listening to, like, on a podcast or something. I bet you tried incorporating that in his writing.
源氏とって誰も見ているところでは程よくサボっているはずだぞ。
What does Genji do while he's slacking off?
テレビを見たり、主の酒をくすねたり。
Just imagining Genji just sipping away at Kinzo's drink while he is at work. Like, Kinzo's not working, I'm just gonna, drink a little bit of, like, this whiskey and just keep on going. Like, slightly tipsy Genji at work. Like, he'll probably, like, not even look like he's changed at all. But he's definitely gonna be notably, like, a little bit, like, stumbling a little bit if he got a little drunk from Kinzo's drinks. I wonder if Kinzo ever, got a really, like, potent drink or a really strong drink because he knew Genji was drinking it, just to see if Genji would get drunk from it. I bet Kinzo had at least do it once. Like, it's something like Everclear.
小難しい本を読んでいたりしているわ。
Genji
He was playing around with Higurashi and Umineko long before he was even writing then, as he was working as a social worker. Oh! You know what? Sometimes when I'm at work at, like, my retail job, I do actually, write a little bit while I'm at work when there's, like, no guests in the building. Like, there could be at times where no one comes in for, like, an hour and I have nothing to do at work. I just, like, type away, like, my phone. Like, I actually do write a little bit while in my retail job right now. And yes, I have like 1,000 different jobs. Such is life as a college student. 5 jobs all at once, while also doing school.
要はうまく仕事の合間を縫って要領よく遊ぶということだ。過ぎれば気の緩みとも言われよう。しかし仕事と遊びのメリハリがつけられるようになって初めて人は一人前になるのだ。
You know, yes, that might have been meant to be a joke, but I want to take it as fact because that sounds really cool. Like, you know, just thinking about he was like developing ideas for Higurashi and Umineko while at work. Like, that just sounded too cool for me.
つまるところ、仕事だけで精一杯なうちは半人前ということよ。
じゃああの子は仕事の合間に遊ぶということを覚えたってこと？
あの生真面目な子がサボりを覚えるなんてちょっと考えづらいね。
交流を覚えた。親切にしてくれる熊沢との仲を深め、本の貸し借りとその感想を語り合う関係を得た。
我にも学校にて友人はいたが、仕事の都合もあり友情を深め合うには至ってなかった。気取らぬジェシカも親しくしてはくれたが、夏日の厳命もあり一緒に遊ぶこともできなかった。そんな我にとっていつも母のように優しくしてくれる熊沢は最も親しい存在であった。
孫ほども離れた二人のこと、駆け回って遊ぶわけではない。
Books? What kind of books, I wonder? I mean, Kumasawa always talks about ghost stories, so it might be books about ghost stories? Like, that's my first thought because Kumasawa always talks about ghost stories. School, servant duties, schoolwork, and having fun on the side. How did she do it? We will never know.
熊沢の趣味に興味を持ったのだ。
熊沢の趣味って何かしら？
Scaring people with ghost stories?
本だ。
That was obvious. She was borrowing books.
意外かもしれぬが、あの熊沢、なかなかに推理小説を好んでおった。
Okay. This might explain a few things, actually. Mystery novels. You know, I didn't think of that, actually. I was thinking about the ghost story angle, but no. Mystery novels do make sense.
どんな本か関心を持つうちに自分も読んでみることに。
その通りよ。推理小説は読みながらに語らうのもなかなかに楽しい。
I wonder if this is supposed to be like a slight fourth wall breaking nod to the readers.
すでに答えを知る熊沢にしても、若き知性がどのような推理を見せるのか。
This feels familiar.
聞くのはさぞや楽しかったに違いあるまい。
This feels very familiar. This whole line right here feels very familiar.
無論いきなり熊沢の読む難解なものから入りはしなかった。まずはおすすめを聞き、学校の図書室から探してきて読んだ。使用人室にも持ち込み、休憩の合間などに少しずつ読み進めた。そして新しい推理が浮かぶたびにそれを熊沢に話し、すでに答えを知っている熊沢はニヤニヤと笑いながら我の推理に相槌を打つ。それが我にとっての楽しい時間だった。
お風呂行かないの？
The full October. What were we for Rikishi before? What you are to us. Rikishi must have had a lot of fun playing with you all.
浴場の時間終わっちゃうよ。
Yeah, just a bit more. Another one of the figures just appeared. Figures?
すっかりミステリー好きになっちゃって。あんまり熱中して読んでると、また興奮して寝つけなくなっちゃうよ。
I thought she was about to say, if you get too excited while reading, you become one of the characters in a mystery. I thought she was about to say that, you will become a mystery. According to Kumasawa-san, the culprit has already appeared. And I don't have a clue who it is.
それ、どんなお話？
Starts with everyone receiving an invitation to a small... It starts with everyone receiving an invitation to a small island. No boat is coming to pick them up, and one by one, they're being found dead in a way that's connected to the nursery rhyme. And each time, one of the figures disappears. Something very uncanny. There's something very uncanny about this. Oh look, Shannon's such a close friend. They were having a sleepover in Yasu's single-bed bedroom. Yeah, she's not her first friend. Shannon, you can find better. Good point. I mean, probably she came by to visit to, you know, say, hey Yasu, it's bath time. Are you gonna take a bath? I think that's what's going on. It's really interesting. Almost like it's a crime happening on... They're really tongue-in-cheek with this part of the chapter. They're really tongue-in-cheek about this part of the chapter. Almost like it's a crime happening on Rokkenjima.
それ、すごく有名な推理小説だよね。
Umineko no naku頃に。
最後、犯人がメッセージボトルで真相を告白するまで完全犯罪だったんだっけ。
This sounds way too familiar.
すごいよね。
A very long one, too. There's been like 115 videos on YouTube about it from one creator. I mean, if you trust the backgrounds and camera angles to be objective, you get some really fun character proportions and stuff. Oh, this is a really small room. That's a very good point on Inspire Name. This is a really small room. Or it looks to be a small room. Shh. I'm enjoying myself, so don't spoil me. Go take a bath now. I'll go by myself later.
はいはい。じゃあ後でね。お風呂忘れちゃダメよ。
And Yasu forgot to take a bath that day. Shannon picked up a change of clothes and smiled amusedly as she left the room. I probably won't be able to read the whole thing tonight. Even though I know that, I just keep turning the pages, unable to find a good place to stop. Like, there are situations whereby what the background is and where the character is on the screen, you get the characters on the ceiling, or as tall as a single bush in the garden. You know, I didn't even think of that. That's a really good point. I never even thought of that. I mean, that's kind of just the style of visual novels, though, since usually visual novels just like have, you know, sprites for the characters as well as a background. Usually the background does not match where the sprites are going to be on the, you know, the screen, unless the game, you know, took that into mind. I think one of the very few games that does that, and for the most part, is the PS3 version of the Higurashi games, as the proportions of the characters are kind of okay against the backgrounds. Interesting. The reference being told in the VN. A new joy. The mystery genre. The mental game of thinking and theorizing. And also talking about it with Kumasawa-san. All of that left me enraptured.
そなたもすっかり本の虫であるな。
Oh. Wait, is this in Rokkenjima, or is this on another island? I think this is Rokkenjima since Gap Triche is here.
まあ、熱中して寝不足にでもなってくれれば わらわもいたずらのしがいがあるというもの。
We can't have that. I better find a place to stop soon.
わらわの生まれた太古の時代には推理小説なる娯楽はなかった。
Yeah, 1,000 years ago, definitely there was not much in terms of like mystery novels.
そなたの肩越しに読ませてもらっているが、なかなか面白い読み物であるな。
Beato, who do you think is the culprit?
今読んでいるその本の
Yeah. Who is the sender of the message bottle? I wonder.
孤島に犠牲者を呼び寄せし犯人であろうが。
There are only 10 people on this island. And the sender of the message bottle is unknown.
島に10人を閉じ込め、どこか遠くでのんきに餓死を待っているに違いあるまい。
No, that's not right. He or she is on the island. They're one of the 10. Just don't know who. Are you sure there was 10? Or was there 17?
なぜに島には10人しかいないと決まっておるのか？
That's just how it is. Since you don't trust that, what can you trust? Or it's just one of the assumptions of the mystery genre. Or...
島の主であろう？隠し部屋に潜んでおるのかもしれん。あるいはわらわと同類。
Uh-oh. Magic!
1000年を経た魔女かもしれぬぞ。いやいや、たかだか10人を殺すのにこの手間では1000年は経ておらぬな。
What do I know? Wait, not know. Wait, what? Wait, chat, does he actually not know? Not know what? Like, does this relate to, like, theories about Umineko? Or was it actually a witch this whole time and I've been going through a real angle, but it was actually a witch this whole time? Or is the mystery is, if you have enough love, you can see it in one way, and if you don't have enough love, you can see it in another way? There is no answer to Umineko. Is that... that's... You know what? I know. He used to know, but it's flying right over his head. What do you mean? I think I found the truth of Umineko. There is none. You make your own truth. I'm just fucking around now.
この魔女、せいぜい495年程度しか生きていまいぞ。
Locked rooms do appear a lot in mystery novel. Oh, like what this is referencing. Oh, it is, and then there was none. You know? I don't know why I didn't make that connection. You know, I don't know why I was not making that connection to, and then there was none. Like, I kept on thinking about the connection that you can make to the mystery on Rokkenjima. That I don't know that I didn't think about what they were talking about. Like, I knew about, and then there was none, but I didn't make that connection until it was, like, literally brought up by the chat. I wasn't even thinking of it. I was just thinking about the connection to Umineko, my bad. And books often use a phrase like, it can only be conceivably have been done with magic to describe them. Yes, I did not know, chat, because I wasn't even thinking of it. And here I am, with a witch right before my eyes. It's a complicated feeling.
密室殺人とは面白いものであるな。オチを読めばそれは人間小説、すなわち推理小説となる。しかしもしオチを破いて失わせれば、それは魔女小説、すなわち幻想小説となる。
That's an interesting way to look at it. You're saying that there's only a razor-thin margin between human novel, witch novels when it comes to mysteries. Yeah.
トリックがあれば人間小説になる。なければ魔女小説になる。
So is Umineko a human or a witch novel?
そなたが読むその本の最後のほんの数ページを破り取るだけで、そやつをアンノーンとしてわらわに列する魔女とすることができるわけだ。
I just saw your notification in the stream chat channel. Even though I have most notifications off, I did see your notification in Emma. I'm watching the GIF right now. I'm watching your GIF right now. Joker reference. No, I know what's going on. Yep. Whoosh. Whoosh. You know, I have all my notifications off. Except for my streaming server whenever I stream. So I see whenever someone sends a message to the streaming server. Damn you, Ganemba. That might be surprisingly wise, coming from you. So the culprit of the detective's novels, without an answer, is a witch.
この世の闇はすべて我ら魔女のものよ。さすればわらわは全世界古今東西すべての推理小説に犯人として君臨できようぞ。
Except if you reason out right and find the true answer, then the witch is done for.
推理小説とやらはやはり面白い。これは実に愉快な思考のゲームであるぞ。
That's right. This is a mental game. You fight against the book, make a theory, and then have debates about friends who have also read the book. Well, this sounds familiar.
いや、魔女と人間の戦いでもあるぞ。わらわの密室殺人という名の魔法を許すか否定するかの。
Will you become a Beatrice believer or a foolish battler?
ミステリーという名のチェスである。
So, I'm not reading a book alone, but playing a game against you?
いかにも。先ほどシャノンが言うにはこの話。ラストではメッセージボトルによって真相が明かされるというではないか。
That's why his name is Battler. He battles witches! That is such a dumb pun.
つまり、それまでに物語の真相を暴くことができねば、そなたの負けということだ。何しろメッセージボトルがたまたま目につくところに漂着したから良いものを。もしも割れて沈み、誰の目にも触れなかったなら、それは完全犯罪であり、すなわち人間には不可能、魔女の犯行ということではないか。
That's a fun way to look at it. A battle between me and the witch. Yeah. I really like that. I really like thinking of it that way.
これよりわらわはそなたがそれを読み終えるまで495年の魔女アンノーンであるぞ。そなたに我が孤島殺人のトリックが見破れるかな。
It's such a dumb name that he hates his dad for his name, and people call him Sintokun. I mean, it is a fitting name though, like Rudolph was onto something when he came up with Battler, even though it is definitely, silly. Damn, that is quite a laugh. I have formed one theory. You want to play with me, don't you? I've been reading books so much. you've gotten lonely.
そうとも言う。
Oh wait, oh Yasu was laughing. I should have done that on time. Notice how Angie is searching for the truth, rather than the truth itself floating towards her. The message bottle sank. Well, there was multiple message bottles. Were there? Yeah, there was multiple message bottles. So Angie's not, you know, getting the bottle floated to her. She's trying to find the bottle that, you know, has the correct answer. So she is searching for the correct bottle, because there are multiple bottles out there in a sea of forgeries. Incidentally, the game Beato and I played with this book ended with my defeat. In the end, I wasn't able to build this satisfying theory. I had to learn the truth from the message bottle. Luckily, it did manage to drift into human hand. It had sunk to the bottom of the ocean, Beato had suggested, but had no way of knowing the truth. In other words, I would have been forced to accept that the sender of the message bottle was glitch. Mystery. Once thought it was just a genre for novel. To think that it could so easily become a fight between witches and human, truth and fantasy. I was instantly enraptured by this new game. As the months passed by, I read through all the mystery novels to a library. I started to read mystery novels for adults. I discussed them with Kumasawa. Multiple message bottles, and then suddenly forgeries started writing stories online. Damn you, Hachiyo Toya, you forger. It's the forger that's not even the good kind. The forger that is the Lloyd, Anya, or... Fuck, how did I forget the mom's name? Yor. Yeah, the only forger that is good is the Lloyd, Yor, and Anya kind. I discussed them with Kumasawa. I discussed them with Shannon. I had played my game of theory chess, the fight between witches and truth. How enjoyable those days were. Oh, I am one yet many. Here's to the fun game of the mind that enraptured me. Cheers. Umineko no naku頃に. Hero Nocturne of Truth and Illusions. They don't have a black cat.
新しき日々
2 days. They don't have a black cat called Bernkastel, though. Yeah. Fair point. That was bright. God, that was bright. Toy locked. Or even worse, has the truth floated to her already, however she refuses to accept it and seeks another. Point, Kilato. Good point. I still have an hour left, and I think that might be enough time to finish this part, though I read at the pace of a snail. I'm gonna take a short break right here, but I'm probably gonna attempt to read the rest of this part. Technically I don't need to leave until like a few minutes after, 4 hours after the end of the stream, so I have a little bit of free room at the end of the stream. However, yeah, I'm gonna definitely read this next part, but I might go a little bit over the 4 hours. Popcorn. Yes. Get the popcorn ready. I'm reading this next part. I am not ending the stream early. I'm probably gonna end the stream late today. But I can afford to end the stream late today, which is a good thing. But anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom right before this chapter. I have returned. Hey. What's this image that OBS wants me to display? What is this image? Oh, it's my mom's cat. Yeah, for some reason OBS just sent me like a little notification of show image, and I'm like, what's the image? And I'm like, oh, it's my mom's cat. I accidentally left this on OBS. Yep. There's my mom's cat. Oh, I'm moving my webcam. Hopefully that did not destroy the webcam. Yes, it did. There we go. Alright, but ignoring, you know, webcam positions and all that, let's get to the next part of the chapter. The months and years slid by. In my new, more colorful life, I smiled at the spring sunshine, peeking through the trees, gaze up at the column of summer clouds. Oh look, it's Bernkastel! My mom's had Chicho confirmed. Chicho confirmed. Yep. The person who's been writing the forgeries. It's been my mom this whole time. I can only think of Muscle Man from a regular show. You know who else writes forgeries? My mom! If anyone knows regular show. Hell yeah. If everyone got that reference, hell yeah. Enjoyed the piles of fallen leaves in autumn, and played in the winter snow the few times it did fall. As these days passed on, one after another, there was a considerable change to my environment. That was a complete rotation of the servants from the Gospel House. There weren't specific grades like in school, though there was no rule saying how long a servant could work before quitting. Each servant made their own decision about when they would graduate from Rokkenjima. Some of those who couldn't stand the environment would quit as little as 3 days. After all, life on Rokkenjima was strict. It was also strict in the Gospel House, but there were a lot of Rokkenjima-only rules. Natsumi, the one who supervised the servant, was also very authoritarian. It was probably easy to feel constrained. That constrained feeling and the money sat on opposite sides of the scale that they used to decide the time of their graduation. And sometimes, someone from the Ushiramiya family would use their influence to secure someone a new job, encouraging them to spread their wings and start a new life. The cycle usually lasted 2 or 3 years. No one decided this, but it was one of the goals most servants shot for, an unspoken rule. However, I was an exception to that rule. I continued to live as a servant while going to school in Nijima. That year, all the Gospel House servants quit at once. It wasn't at all rare for friends to quit at the same time as each other. All my fellow servants from the Gospel House graduated from the island at once, leaving only me behind. Oh, even Shannon? Of course, I hadn't been on particularly good terms with him. On the contrary, it was annoying to be treated like a kid, called Yasu all the time. Even when new servants had joined, the older ones got them believing that Yasu loses things all the time. So things had been still unpleasant even then. Those unpleasant older servants, as well as the ones who started at the same time or after I did, all quit at once. The Ushiramiya family had no quarrel with those who left. Adult servants were easier to handle in the first place. The Gospel House servants were only accepted so that they could be trained. So all the servants, except for me, left, and no one tried to stop them.
じゃあね、ヤス。
Yeah, Shannon too. Only Yasu was left behind. Damn. Hopefully she got a good job.
あんた、物をなくしたりするんじゃないわよ。
Yeah, Lucifer. Hopefully you don't lose your master key again. Don't lose things anymore.
じゃあね。奥様の言うことよく聞くのよ。
後から来る仲間に迷惑かけるんじゃないわよ。
いまだに謎よね。どうしてヤスはここに推薦されたの？それを言ったら、いまだに奥様がヤスの勤務を認めてる方が意外だわ。
逃げ出さない分だけ根性があるってもんだ。しっかりな、ヤス。
I hate being called Yasu. At the very end, I finally said the one thing I'd always wanted to say to them. However, they basically ignored me, just picked up their things and left.
みんなとはついにお友達になれなかったね。
I wouldn't even want to.
うん。向こうもそうだったろうし、おあいこだね。あの人たちのことはもう忘れちゃおう。もうお互い何の関わりもない。だから心に留める必要もない。
Yeah. You're right. Self decor for the win. I felt just a bit disappointed. I was never able to get them to acknowledge that I'd become a fully fledged servant who could take care of myself.
人は最初の印象をいつまでも引きずる生き物だからね。だから仕方がない。あなたがどんなに素晴らしい人間に成長しても、彼女らはきっといつまでもヤスと呼び続けてあなたをバカにしたと思うもの。そんな人たちに認めさせようと思うなんて全然意味のないことなんだよ。
Yes. Yeah, you're right, Shadow. I'll completely forget about those people.
それがいい。あなたには
I
私や
pressed the button
黒
twice by
沢さん
accident.
な
My
どの
bad.
素敵な友達がいるじゃない。そして新しい使用人の人たちの前では今度は一人前の姿を見せてあげればいい。
Anna was exactly right. I regained a sense of confidence that I haven't felt since that day when I held the key, spiderweb charm up high. Why does she hate being called Yasu if that's her name? Maybe they want to change their name to something else? I am now the most experienced Fukuing servant. The new servants who will come will still probably be older than me, and I need to teach them the ropes as the more experienced servant. Genji-sama even told me to guide the newer servant. Okay. I'll give it my all.
その意気だね。一緒に頑張ろう。
All the servants but Yasu left. Interesting. Very interesting that Shannon's still here. Yeah. Very interesting.
アスネと申します。
Puppet show. Asune. Wait, weren't you mentioned earlier? Wait, weren't you mentioned that by Gap that Asune was upset earlier? Wasn't that mentioned earlier? Hold on. Earlier in the script, Gap mentioned that Asune was upset. Hold on. Where was that comment? It was right after the spiderweb charm was made. Yeah, Asune was mentioned earlier. Where was it? Oh no, oh, Reine. Yeah, it was Reine. Never mind. Yeah, Reine, not Asune. Who's Reine? I don't think they ever acknowledged like who Reine was. It was just mentioned. Yeah, my bad.
よろしくお願いいたします。
I was focusing on the name. I forgot that it was Rei, not Asu.
ベルネと申します。
Marune. Are we gonna get a Meirune next?
よろしくお願いします。
The newly arrived servants looked a bit frivolous. When I first joined the Ushiyamiya family, I was incredibly nervous. However, I shouldn't see any trace of that nervousness on these girls.
ええ、基本的には成績が優秀で貧困法制な子が選ばれます。
どうやって選ぶの？誰が選ぶの？
理事の先生方が来て面接をされるんです。他にも日頃の素行とか。じゃあ先生の前でだけいい子ぶってても合格できちゃうってことも？まあその先生が見て良いと判断されれば合格することも。
福音の家よりやってくる子たちはいつだって個性的だった。それが使用人としての日々の中で研磨され、やがては後ろ宮家の使用人の名に恥じない立派な姿に成長していくのだ。とはいえそれを促すのは先輩使用人たちの役目。今や我だけが古参である以上、彼女らを立派に導く責務があるのだ。
新しく来た子たちはどんな感じだった？
もちろんエリートね。貧困法制な。奥様や源氏様の前ではそうだったと思います。でも目上の方がいらっしゃらない時はちょっと不真面目だったみたいで。アスネさん、お道具は使うたびにちゃんと台車に戻してください。え？はーい、ごめんなさい。
As an experienced servant, I also gave them a warning. And Brune-san, you shouldn't set your key down in a place like that. You'll lose it.
なくしません。
I feel like Gaptrice might have fun with these two.
私、置いた場所は絶対忘れませんから。
Yep, Gaptrice will have a lot of fun with these two. When I first arrived here, the older servants would often tell me off just as I was doing now. They would probably have been far more mean and obnoxious about it. At least these girls acknowledged Shannon. The others ignored her. Good point. Good point, Ganema. I had hated that. I tried to be more gentle when admonishing them. They wouldn't take me seriously. Listen up. You know there's a witch living in the mansion, don't you?
おお、ベアトリーチェよ。それ似てる。まさかシャノンちゃんも。それ信じてるわけじゃないですよね。いえ、本当にいるんですよ。物をほったらかしにしておくと魔女がいたずらして隠したりするんですよ。
It's true. It's gotten me into trouble many times.
魔女が物を隠すなんて。そんなことあるわけないじゃないですか。
I like the little, like, you know, blink sound effect whenever they appear on screen. I think that's a really nice touch to these characters. Like the little blink every time they appear.
魔女なんてそんなのいるわけないし。
Oh boy, they're about in for the shock of their life.
魔女なんて
Criminal
い
interest.
たずらだと思ってました。いや、そう思っていられるうちが 気楽だった気がします。
魔女ベアトリーチェは確かにいたと思う。
私は信じない。ベアトリーチェであったかは分かりません。でも人間じゃない何かは確かにあのお屋敷にいたんじゃないかと思います。人間じゃない何かというのはベアトリーチェの可能性もあると思う。バカバカしい。私もバカバカしいと思いたい。
Terminal entrance hype. Oh yeah, this song is really chill. I like it.
あれはきっとヤスのいたずら。仕返しでしょ。私も最初はそう思ったけれど。
いたずらでは説明できないことがあった。
必要というか具体的にはどんなことがあったの？置いたものがふと振り返った拍子にはもうないんです。
Is Yasu taking their stuff to get revenge on them or teach them a lesson?
ヤスが隠したんでしょ。
There we go, that's what I was thinking.
最初はそう思った。そう考えるのが自然だった。でも違和感も覚えてた。あんな器用な子がそこまでえげつないことするかなってずっと思ってた。
どんなことがあったか話して。
鍵束がなくなった時には私が見てない隙にヤスがひょいってどこかに隠したんだろうと思えた。でも鍵束から一つの鍵だけが消えてて、それがありもしないところから出てくるなんて考えられない。その鍵だけあんたが見てない隙に引っこ抜いたんじゃないの？そんなのできる？実際に鍵束を丸ごとひょいっと隠すならともかく、鍵束から鍵を一つ抜き取るって考えれば考えるほどに簡単じゃないよ。ガチャガチャガチャガチャ、すぐそこで私が背中を向けてるのよ。そんなこと悠長にやってたらいくら私がバカでも気がつく。
Well, at least you admit it.
でも音もなくスーッと鍵が一つだけ消えていた。あの時に初めて気がついたの。これ逆ギレしたヤスのいたずらじゃなくて、もっとそのやばいもんなんじゃねって。
Just like how it was easy to say at first glance that a locked room murder was from magical means rather than human. Maybe Yasu knew a trick to get the key off the ring faster than, someone would notice. Yasu was more experienced with key rings with the Ushiyamiya family, so they might know a shortcut, and not to make a noise while doing it. Yeah, it's just a theory, though. A prank theory.
その紛失した鍵はどこから見つかったの？
I like how serious the photographer are being about this. Like, they are so serious about this.
私のロッカーから。ベルネうっかり屋だ。
You look scared for a second. You look scared for a second. You cannot hide that one. You look scared for a second.
ひょいって鍵をそれだけ外してロッカーにしまったのを忘れてたんじゃないの？鍵束からなんでわざわざその鍵だけを外すわけ？ハズね、鍵束の鍵外したり、あるいは戻したりしたことある？私も試してみた。あれすごく硬い。わざわざやらない。やる意味ないし。私無遊病？自分でやったことの記憶さえないっての？私バカだけどそこまでバカじゃない。私そこまで自分のこと忘れてたりしない。
Damn, she's losing her mind.
それに私の鍵さ、確実に部屋に入った時はあったよ。邪 じゃなきゃあの部屋の鍵私どうやって開けたわけよ。だからさ、音をさせないようにさ、スルリとヤスがうまく鍵を抜いてベルネのロッカーに隠したんだよ、きっと。私も最初はそう思った。ヤスに舐めたことすんじゃねって食ってかかった。でも言いながら思ってた、これ絶対変じゃねって。だってさ、あの日私たちずっとヤスと一緒に部屋回ってたわけでしょ。鍵をガチャガチャ外すほどの隙は絶対ないよ。ヤスには無理っていうか誰にも不可能だよ。音をさせずに、それもわずかの隙に鍵を一本だけ抜き取るなんて。
As if Yasu did a quick swap off, like maybe like when their keys were jangling, they used their keys jangling to, swap the keys with the missing key included. That sounds too convoluted for this mystery, doesn't it?
受け取った時からもうマスターキーが1本足りなかったとか。だから言ってんじゃん、ちゃんと鍵は最初あった。あの部屋の鍵を開けたのは私だから絶対鍵はあった。で、部屋に入って私バカだから鍵のジャラジャラが嫌いでひょいとベッドの上に置いといた。それで掃除終わって鍵束取って施錠しようとしたらもうなかった。背中を向けてはいたけれど鍵のすぐそばにいた。
How is the key teleporting to the locker? I was about to say magic, but I know there could be a reasonable explanation to this, but I need more information about this mystery.
だから誰かが鍵を一本だけ抜くなんていたずらをして悠長にガチャガチャ言わせたらすぐわかる。なのにその部屋の鍵一本だけがスーッと蒸発して私のロッカーの中に。いいよ、ヤスがこっそりやったって仮定してもいい。そう考えると気楽になれるもん。でもね、じゃあどうやってロッカーに入れたわけ？ヤス、私たちとずっと一緒じゃん。私がないないって大騒ぎしてあちこち探し回ってロッカーの中で見つけるまでずっと一緒だったじゃん。ありえないって。私ヤスに当たり散らしながら感じ始めてた。というかヤスの瞳がさ、無言で言ってるわけ。
Oh. Oh no. Need more information? That's a typical human excuse when you can't think. Damn it! Damn it, I got banned tree jade. Damn it.
あの子の言うさ、いつの間にか物がなくなってるって、みんなが言うようにあの子がぼんやりしてるんじゃなくて、本当私と同じで突然ありえないことが起こって、そのヤスはずっと一緒だったからロッカーに入れるのは不可能？
そんなおかしなことが他にも。
そう、物がなくなるとか単純にそれだけじゃないことがその後も他にも何度もさすがに薄気味悪くなって物とかその辺に置かないように気をつけたけど、最初こそヤスなめんなって思ってたけど途中からマジでこれは違うって理解し始めた。私がポケットに入れっぱなしにしてたはずの鍵束から鍵が消えたことだってある。私は気づいた。
It was actually the Flash, and he was just doing a sneaky joke on everyone. It was It was me, Yasu. I was the one hiding your keys this whole time.
ヤスがいたずらしてんじゃない。ヤスも私も同じ何かにやられてるんじゃないかって。
Sorry, I'm just like imagining it was just Reverse Flash that did the whole Rokkenjima massacre. Like in episode 8, all of a sudden Reverse Flash appears in front of Balor saying, "It was me, Balor. All your family members dead in that warehouse? It wasn't some witch. I did it. At the speed of light, I killed them and moved them to the warehouse before you could even blink." Like something like that. Like that would be a hilarious reveal. It was just Reverse Flash this whole time. It was me, Balor. Such a great meme.
落ち着きなよ。私は一部はヤスのいたずら。それ以外のほとんどはベルネのうっかりか勘違いだと思ってるよ。確かに屋敷はいつも薄暗くてどこか薄気味悪かったし、なんかたたりとか呪いとかそんなのがあってもおかしくなさそうな雰囲気はあった。
The Flash, all your family are belong to me. I mean, the Flash's family also does not seem to have a good luck with surviving either.
そのせいできっとベルネはおかしな方向に怯えちゃったんじゃないかなって。あんただって見たでしょ。ほら、あの雨の日、記念室に消えるおかしな白い影を見たでしょ。
Could you explain a little bit more about that one? I want elaborations.
白い何かを着た奥様かお嬢様じゃない？
Hey, it could have been the mister of the household. You don't know, it could have been Klaus.
白い何かって何？そんな服を着てるの奥様もお嬢様も見たことないよ。
Maybe Klaus was just wearing a bedsheet, just pretending to be a ghost.
というか、あの貴賓室いつも施錠されてるし、奥様とかは鍵持ってないし、あれは絶対幽霊とか亡霊とか。絶対に魔女の影だった。とまあ途中からベルネはこんな感じ。すっかり怯えてしまった。私はすれてるから。ベルネがビビればビビるほど魔女なんてバカらしい、そんなのいるわけないって思いを強くしたけど、でもさすがに空気を読まざるを得なかった。というかうかつに口にしない方がいい話題だと気づき始めてた。階段とかたたりってさ、部外者が聞くと本当にバカバカしい。でもね、そこにいる当事者からすると全然笑えない。あれは本当に笑えない話だったよ。アスネはちっとも私の話を信じてくれなかった。だから私途中からアスネに相談するのやめてヤスに打ち明けて相談したの。私はあんたのいたずらだと思ってたけど絶対にあんたじゃない。なんかそのおかしなものにやられてるって。
Would it happen to be a curse?
そうしたらなんて。
I still find it hilarious that Sapar and Fur are taking this really seriously. Like, they're usually all happy and giggly, but whenever someone's talking about Beatrice the ghost, they go on serious mode.
自分も同じようなことが何度もあったけど、誰に相談しても信じてくれなかったって。第一、先輩とかはヤスのことバカにしてたけど、ヤスは言われるほどドジでもバカでもなかった。年下に仕切られるのはムカつくからいつも反抗してたけど、仕事は割とそつなくこなしてた。
Also, now I'm getting the opposite of mine. I'm getting a little bit right at the front page position. The timing.
そんな奴がそこまでバカにされるほど物をなくすなんてことあるのかなって不思議に思ってた。だから確信したの。
They are play actors. That's fair.
いる。このお屋敷には人間とは異なる何かおかしなものがいるって。それが魔女ベアトリーチェだと。
I just feel like their serious expressions are so contrasting with their usual personalities. That's why I think it's so funny.
もしそれがそう呼ばれるものならば信じる。とにかく人間じゃ説明ができないものが確かにあの屋敷にはいたの。それを理解できない人たちが私やヤスのことをドジだのうっかりだの勝手に言ってた。分かってない。全然分かってない。
You know, I've not seen Mammon yet. I've not seen Mammon yet. That's very interesting.
ベルネもさすがにヤバいと思ってしっかりするようになったじゃん。そしたら物がなくなるとかの騒ぎなくなったじゃん。やっぱりベルネの勘違いだったんだよ。違うよ。私ヤスにシャノに熊沢さんとかにも相談したの。そしたらやっぱり魔女はいるって。古い使用人たちはみんなちゃんと敬ってるって。私はベアトリーチェなんているわけないって堂々とバカにしてたからたたられたんだって。だから心を入れ替えた。ヤスに貴賓室の人形のお参りの仕方を習った。源氏様に頼んで鎮守の社にもお参りさせてもらった。そしたら収まったの、ピタリと。アスネも途中から魔女のことバカにしなくなったからよかったけど。
Is wrong. It could definitely be explained with human action.
もしも空気読まずにずっとバカにし続けてたら今度はあんたがたたりの標的にされてたに違いない。
It was an inside job. Shannon, Yasu, Kumasawa, and Genji all hid the stuff. And they all were in on it. Just continue on the illusion of the witch.
私が保証するよ。絶対にあんたがたたられてた。さすがに私もドン引くかな。口に出して言いやしないけど。あんた分かってない。本当に分かってないよ。だから私は新しい後輩にはきちっと教えたよ。このお屋敷にはベアトリーチ様という魔女がいる。バカにするとマジでたたるからって。ベルネ、物がね消えたらそれは魔女がすぐ近くにいて私たちを見てるって合図なんだよ。いたずらだとか魔女なんかいるわけないとかそんなことを言ったらもっともっとたたられてしまう。
Or maybe she herself wasn't on it, and she herself is continuing the illusion of the witch? Ooh, was Berune in on it? Interesting, was she also in on it? It was all inside job, like a major inside job within the Rokkenjima mansion. Just that a few servants didn't know about it.
私もヤスもそう。鍵が消えたらそれは魔女が現れた印。
Oh. Golden Slaughterer. Why is Golden Slaughterer playing? What's about to happen here? Arune-san carelessly tossed her keyring on the bed again, humming as she started to clean. No matter how much I warn her, it doesn't change her ways. Always making fun of me and calling me Yasu, though she won't listen to what I tell her. Why won't she listen to what I say? You mustn't leave things lying carelessly about. Below your guard, which will rank you.
うまそうな鍵束が放り出されておるわ。
Take it, Gapchuche. Take it. Stop it, please. That's Brune-san's key. You're bringing it to me alone. Let the others be.
そなたは最近すっかり用心深くなって面白くなかったところだ。冗談冗談。それにしても我が友が親切に忠告しているというのに耳を貸さぬとは不
This
愉快
is a
なやつら
nostalgic song, though. This is a nostalgic song, so I do appreciate it playing, but I wonder why.
我が友を蔑む言動の数々、わらわに対するものと受け取らせてもらおうぞ。
Are you planning to steal Brune-san's key? Please, don't do it. She'll think I hit it again.
わらわの魔法をそなたごときの仕業と見下すか。ならばよかろう。人間には無理なことを見せてやればよい。我が魔法を見せてやる。愚かなるベルネとやら。我が友の忠告に耳を貸さなかったことを後悔させてくれる。この希薄な体では物足りぬ。借りるぞ、そなたの体。久々に本当の魔法を見せてやりたくなったぞ。わずかのひととき、再び我が身を現世に。
Oh shit. Wait, is she actually gonna appear in front of them? Huh? Ah! Shiver ran up my whole body like an electric shock. From that moment onwards, I couldn't move any part of my body by my own will. Oh shit! Is Gap possessing Yasu or supposedly possessing Yasu? Like a moment of shock after a blackout. I could do nothing but accept the fact that I lost control over my body. All the cells in my body felt tingling. Felt as though my body has been transformed into someone else's. I realized that the witch Beatrice was using my body as a vessel to revive for a short period of time.
いいぞ。この外気の肌をくすぐる感覚。やはり肉体はいい。
What are you trying to do? Please, don't do anything mean. This time, everything was backwards. My words were spoken inside my heart, and the witch's voice was coming out of my mouth.
怯えるな。すぐに体は返す。ささやかないたずらで懲らしめるだけであるわ。そなたが疑われるような安っぽい真似はせぬ。さあさあ、思い出してごらんなさい。そなたがどこにて眠っていたのやら。
Everything went completely white. Mine stopped. Patchwork Chimera. Once again, a tingling sensation lit up my body. Feel it all gather in the fingers of both my hands. Come out through my fingertips. It was an incomprehensible, indescribable, unknown sensation. My head went blank. I couldn't think at all. I could do nothing but abandon my soul to the sensation. I finally understood. It's like to use magic.
さあさあ、思い出してごらんなさい。そなたがどこにて眠っていたのやら。
Fingers moved like a puppet's and danced around as though I was a conductor. Not of music, but of magic. I never knew that having my body move without my control could be so exciting. When Beato lifted my finger as if a string was attached to it, the key ring lying on the bed stood on end. Arune-san didn't notice. Narudera Sune-san. They were fully occupied by their happy chat as they cleaned the room. Felt that either of them could have dreamed that a witch was right behind them, readying herself to use magic. I could have never imagined that the keyring was doing a little dance right behind their backs. It was like an anime fairy tale I'd once seen as a kid. The happy way the keys danced spun made it look as though they had a will of their own. I could feel the fun of making those keys dance with my fingers wash over me. Yes, this is pleasure. As I powerlessly watched the witch control me, I couldn't help but surrender myself to this new joy called magic.
おっと、いけないいけない。鍵タバごとなくしてはまた我が友が疑われてしまうな。いなくなるのはそうこの部屋の鍵だけでよい。
They had to control my fingers, controlling the magic, thereby controlling the keys. Keyring slumped down on the bed, and then just the mansion's master key stood on end.
さて、この鍵をどうしてやろうか。ただ消し去るだけではつまらぬというもの。ならば、そやつのロッカーにでも放り込んでおくか。これならば。ずっと一緒にここで掃除をしている我が友にはアリバイがあるというもの。さあさあ思い出してごらんなさい。そなたがどこで眠っていたのやら。そう、そこは暖かくて暗い場所。ベルネのロッカーの中であるわ。
Beato snapped her fingers. The key burst and became a gold butterfly. Gold butterfly? See, gold because she's the golden witch who gave the master all of his gold. And butterflies are scared of spiderwebs. So, gold butterfly. And minions of the witch Beatrice are gold butterflies. After flitting to the air, it burst into a shower of gold sparks. Appeared. Then, vanished key went to Barune-san's locker. Though it was far away, the locker of a changing room, I had a vivid understanding of its new state. It wasn't by sight or by touch. It was by some other sense inside my heart, which couldn't be explained by the five senses. A completely new sensation I never felt before. It was complete. It was the completely alien concept, or magic. A completely unknown pleasure that left me in a trance.
もうよいぞ、我が友よ。この体、そなたに返すぞ。
あ。It felt as though I had been spinning through space, and gravity had suddenly come back, thrown me to the ground. L&D, circulation. When you're having a great dream, but you're suddenly woken up, and all you can remember about the dream was that it was fun. That sort of lonely feeling. Though Beato had been borrowing my body, it was my own body that used magic. I still feel that sensation in my hand. Keyring over there, that's along with the movement of my finger. No, it's not quite it. Keyring and my fingers had danced together. Fun, that excitement, still tingled slightly in my hand.
おっと、いけないいけない。
Saying this, Bernkastel suddenly turned around and picked up the keyring she had thrown down on the bed. I must have realized that I was staring at it.
またやすに鍵をこんなところに放り出さないでって怒られるところでした。私、置きっぱなしにして忘れたりなんかしませんから。
You sure about that? With a grin, she put the key back into her pocket. However, still hadn't noticed. Probably couldn't even imagine that during the few moments her guard was down, just a single key had vanished from the ring. Not easy for a human to do things like that. But with magic, it's just a little dance of the keys, a butterfly popping. It had disappeared.
はい、指先点検。ベッド OK、 カーテン OK、 お道具 OK、 鍵も OK。
You sure about that?
ね、大丈夫でしょ。
Yes, that's good. And let's go on to the next room. Harune-san, could you lock up this room for me?
ん？はーい。
Did Harune-san's key disappear by magic? Was that fun magic just a daydream I had? So scared of that being true. I tested it. Wow, the perspective of this scene. Yeah, remember the comment earlier about the perspective of the backgrounds with the character sprites that I believe Uninspired Name brought up? I really see it with this right now, like with this background and sprite of Berune. I really see it.
どうしたの？何やってんの？あれ？あれ？あれ？何これ？マジ？
What's wrong?
これじゃないし、これじゃないし。え？あれ？どうしたの？鍵、私が閉める？わけわかんない。何これ？マスターキーがない。マスターキーだけない。どうして？こんな頑丈なのに抜けるわけないのに。
Faintly feel that tingling sensation. The tips of my finger. Ooh, that's a really cool effect. Like that background with the rain in front of the moon, that's really cool. I kind of forgot whenever it rained in Umineko, you could actually see the rain fall in the background. I forgot about that. That night, I gazed at the ceiling from the bed in my dorm room. I looked at my hand. I couldn't sleep. The excitement behind those keys danced was still there in my finger. A Beatrice? A witches? Always feel? Which friend called Beatrice? She always used to pull pranks on me with her strange magic. I saw this all the time. Thought I knew what magic was. Hey. I possessed my body. Used magic with it. Sensation of magic that I finally felt at that time still had held my heart in trance. It was a completely unknown pleasure. After all, with a move of my fingertip, he had danced on my hand. It was a mysterious, wondrous miracle of magic, something no human can do. Still couldn't let go of that excitement. That's a little dangerous. That's a little dangerous. You see, as Uncle Ben told Spider-Man, with great power comes great responsibility. Shannon, are you awake?
Oh. Nani?
Were you sleeping with the maid uniform on? Shannon was still awake. Shannon is always early to bed, early to rise. By getting to bed early, all of her wariness disappears by the next day. He lives a model life, one that all servants could respect. I wanted to become a beloved, respected servant like Shannon. I need to act that way too. However, I had no confidence that I could do that anymore. Apathy. Yes. Become like you after all.
どうしたの？突然。
For my ideal.
うん。
Gospel house. We're kind to everyone. Loved by everyone. You would always play with me. You were my only friend. At the Ushiyamiya mansion. Faithful servant. Would always carry out any task, fall asleep gracefully. My idol. Goal. That's what you were.
うん。一緒に頑張ろうよ。ほら、石の上にも3年って言うよ。みんなどんどんあなたを認めてくれているよ。だから一緒に素敵な使用人を目指そうよ。私、使用人やめる。
Oh, interesting! Interesting, we finally hear Yasu's voice. Interesting, sorry, I was not paying attention when I heard the initial, breath. Because I thought someone else was about to say in line, but interesting, I think that's Yasu.
え？使用人より魔女の方が面白そう。
Interesting.
魔女って何の話？
I'm gonna be honest, when I first heard Yasu's voice, that was kind of a jump scare.
みんなに愛されて頼りにされる使用人って、今ももちろん憧れるけど、でも今の私には魔女の方が憧れるの。それは
Recognize the voice? I'm gonna hear it again before I make any, comments. Shannon was confused. It was hardly surprising. All this about quitting as a servant was at least understandable. Didn't know what to answer after hearing that her roommate had become a witch.
魔女ベアトリーチェ。
This voice really does sound familiar.
今日ね、ベアトリーチェが私に乗り移って私の体を使って魔法を使ったの。
Sounds like a young golden witch. I don't know about you, but this kind of sounds like a young golden witch.
その時、その未知の世界にこうゾクゾクっとしたものを感じたの。それは後宮家の使用人に推薦されたことを知らされた時よりもずっとずっと上。知らなかった世界を初めて知ったような、まるで暗闇の世界だけに住んでて世界を全て知っているようなつもりになっていた私が初めて光を知って世界を目にするような、そんな喜び、興奮。
That time, Beato had only used my finger, made a key down. The key into a butterfly, or hiding it in the locket. But I had understood it, body. I had moved my fingers at the ring could have flown into the air, instead of just dancing. I could have turned it into a scurrying lizard instead of a butterfly. I could have done anything. True. Beatrice's magical power is still weak. It all happened in the little world behind the backs of the servants filled with anti-magic toxin. However, inside that tiny, short-lived world, I could have done anything at all. Kato just happened to settle on making these dance and turning one into a butterfly. If she wanted to, she could have done anything else. The endless sensation of that free, unrestricting power, I can still feel it in my fingertips. It could be that, along with that sensation, a sliver of that magical power would still remain? I can tell. It's still there. There's still just a bit of it there, along with that sensation. Good. Still. Single spot of golden light suddenly lit up this dark room. It was right between my collapsing. When I slowly opened them, I see a single dot that sparkled.
それは
and didn't know what the light meant. How could light appear from the palms of my hands? Yet, even with this miracle right in front of her, I couldn't understand what it was. She just sat there with her mouth open in disbelief. However, just the return of that bit of sensation in my fingertip. Dot spread out became a small old butterfly. Flapped his scattered gold sparks about like Tinkerbell. Shannon probably looked as though a old butterfly was flapping its wings. Of course, that alone was a miracle that she could hardly grasp. To me, it's like a remote control plane in the shape of a butterfly. Control that gold butterfly however I wanted. Not clumsily with threads. I could make it flap, dance, play through the air as I wished. So, I was thinking to walk through the air as that little butterfly. The whole wind of it pierced the darkness of the small room as it danced about freely. It was an entrancing pleasure. However, that sensation in my fingers began to weaken. I could tell that the few butterfly scales left in my fingers were going away. Finally, the sparkler burning out, the old butterfly gave out one last blink of light. It fell down as a single golden dot, here without a trace.
今のは一体これが魔法すごく楽しいよ
Don't let that power go to your head, Yasu.
魔法魔法私の指にまだ少しだけ魔法が残ってたから使えたでも本当の魔女になればもっともっと自由自在に何でもできるもう私はこの楽しさを覚えてしまったのもう人間には戻りたくない使用人なんて退屈なの耐えられだから魔女に
I double clicked.
なるよ魔女になるって待ってもう決めたのシャノン
Animal intro.
今日まで楽しかったこの部屋をあげるね なた一人で使って。じゃあね。さようなら。
Oh.
待って。
Shannon called out repeatedly for me to wait. Massive planetarium swallowed me up. It was the sea, pitch black starry sky. Alone. We are alone here.
使用人ごっこはもうやめる。世界を変更。
Oh. Oh, how's that gonna work?
了解したぞ。それではいかようにしたものか。
シャノンのような素敵な使用人も悪くはない。でも魔女の楽しさを知ってしまったら、もうそれは退屈な憧れ。もう戻れない。
シャノンはどうするのか。
シャノンはシャノンで、これからも尊敬される使用人でいてくれればいい。彼女は彼女のままで。ただこれからは私と二人ではなく、彼女だけになるけれど。
別れは唐突にであるな。まあよい。気まぐれな方が人生は退屈せぬというものよ。さればどうする。
魔女がやりたい。ベアトがやりたい。
しかしわらわがすでにベアトリーチェであるぞ。
Oh? Are you gonna usurp, Gaptruche?
あなたが魔女で私の友人という設定はそのままで、ベアトは私ということに世界を変更する。
つまりわらわはベアトリーチェの友人の魔女という。
そんな感じ。
Double clicked.
だからあなたは今からベアトリーチェじゃない魔女。
わかった。ではわらわの新しい名前は何とする。
ふさわしい名前が思いつくまで保留にする。
Eventually, they went around to calling them Gap.
しばらくは名なしで。ごめんね。
よいよい。せっかくの名前だ。熟考してもらわねば困るというもの。
You wouldn't want your name to be something stupid now.
あなたはベアトリーチェが幼く、まだ魔法が使えない頃からの友人。私のものを隠したりしてからかっていたことが縁の始まり。
なるほど。それがやがて魔法に目覚めたベアトリーチェの対等な友人となるわけか。ではわらわは少しお姉さん的な立場の友人であるな。
そんな感じ。喋り方どうしようかな。
ベアトリーチェの一人称はわらわですっかり馴染んでしまったな。
The way that Beatrice refers to herself. Aurora.
そなたに譲るか。
わらわという言葉遣いは私が引き継ぐ。
わかったぞ。ではわらわも、いやいや、これからはわらわではないな。私もベアトリーチェの姉的立場である魔女の友人にふさわしい喋り方を探しておくことにする。
いや、
なかなかの貫禄。
私の、いや、わらわの容姿はどうしたものか。
そうだな。私は真っ赤な魔女という感じであるからな。赤以外の雰囲気でまとめてみてはどうか。
ベアトリーチェは夜の屋敷を徘徊するとき、白い人影の姿をすることが多い。
やはり亡霊といえば白がイメージか。
白いドレスの魔女。イメージをまとめてみる。
He had a different look, witch in the red demon dress. White, global. Like the time with the red bridge. Thinking about my own look. I like it to make it beautiful. Beautify. White dress. Noble look. One of noble blood. Dark, caustic streak. Oh, she's like a tomboy princess, though her voice is a mix of formality and rudeness. And the dress should be the exact opposite. Clear and clean, make a nice contrast. Oh! Kind of like Claire. Oh.
このような姿ではどうか。
これが新しいベアトリーチェの姿なの？
これは美しい。高貴な姫君みたいだね。
気に入った。悪くないぞこの姿。
いいじゃない。素敵よ、ベアト。
気に入った。実に気に入ったぞこの姿。
その調子で今度は私に素敵な名前をつけてくれると嬉しいわね。いつまでも名なしじゃん。ふてくされちゃうわ。
安心せよ。必ず立派な名前を考えてやろうぞ。それよりまず考えたいことがある。それはわらわの使う魔法のイメージである。物を隠したり別の場所に瞬間移動させる魔法はそなたのイメージだ。だからわらわもわらわにふさわしい魔法のイメージを考えねばな。魔法を使うとき黄金の蝶が飛び交う。そこは譲れぬぞ。
素敵ね。それこそまさに黄金の魔女。じゃあ雲の糸が苦手で社に収められてる霊境が苦手でという弱点もあなたに？
万能の魔女にも何かささやかな弱点があった方が面白いというもの。ではこうしよう。雲の糸に触れたらやけどをするということとする。
Silently, Silverly Spider dropped down vertically. Aoto, now in her new form, lightly touched the silver spider web that trailed out behind her. She did. There was a faint sound of flesh burning. A small burn was left across her face. Beatrice can't stand spiderweb. That was one of the weaknesses the evil spirits Kumosawa-san spoke of. Since the witch Beatrice had revived thanks to the power of those evil, she also inherited their weaknesses. So the sacred mirror is also one of her. However, unlikely to cross paths with that sacred mirror in the shrine very often. That's not very fun.
では霊力のある鏡は無論のこと、鏡自体も苦手ということにしよう。
Kind of like vampires.
鏡って魔力があるってよく言うものね。いいんじゃない？いかにも魔女っぽい感じ。
鏡を見ると魔力が吸い取られる感じがするので苦手ということにしよう。面白そうだ。
Now that I really think about it, I'll be bad with mirrors whether I invent a story for it. No matter what I want or strive to be, the face I'll ever show in a mirror, the heartily pathetic, realistic face of Yasu. Mirrors always force me to face my reality, and I always want to avoid. That's right. I hate mirrors. Look. Myself.
一度に何もかも決めなくていいわ。世界をゆっくりと作り上げていくのだってとても楽しいのだから。
分かっている。ゆっくりと魔女の生活を楽しみながらわらわの世界を膨らませてゆこうぞ。
あの狭くて暗い部屋はもうあんたの寝床じゃないわね。
わらわこそは黄金の魔女。六軒島の夜の支配者なれば夜の屋敷はわらわのもの。わらわの住まうべきは屋敷ではないか。
Indeed. Very interesting.
ベアトリーチェの部屋ははは、決まってるじゃないか。
そうね。お屋敷の2階の素敵な部屋。
魔女の貴賓室こそベアトリーチェの部屋じゃないか。
おお、そうであったな。今宵よりわらわが住まうは夜の屋敷のあの部屋ではないか。これはうっかりしていた。
Oh wait, are we gonna get more of the key haha?
じ
Not
ゃ
yet.
あ行きましょう、ベアと。魔女が2人お茶をするならあんな狭い部屋じゃなくてふさわしい素敵な部屋でするべきだわ。
そうであるな。友人を招いて茶を振る舞うにはあの部屋は粗末が過ぎる。部屋を変えよう。有効ではないか、我が友よ。
シャノンとはお別れね。
I looked at my feet. In my own dorm room far beneath. Cannon, I dashed up to the bed I lay on. I had been saying wait, the moment time froze. It was as rigid as all. Now, from looking down at it from this height, it really did look like all dollhouse.
さらばだシャノン。人間としてそなたを目標にそなたと友情を育みながらの日々も楽しいものであったぞ。もしわらわが魔法の閲楽を知ることなく魔女に開眼することがなかったなら、それはこれからも変わらなかったであろうな。
I was your only close friend as well, wasn't I? Please forgive me for erasing that friend so suddenly. Parting gift, I'll erase me. Starting now, not be a two. It'll be a single person room. Wouldn't it? Try to be a kind, reliable servant loved by everyone, and embody that ideal you always have. Yasu, the stupid, clumsy servant who lost things all the time, no longer exists. Farewell, Anna. I'm mature as the witch Beatrice. Wander freely about the nighttime mansion. I may bump into you. You do your nighttime round. However, if I meet you again, it will not be a reunion. It will be our first meeting. After all, though you have heard the rumors about the witch Beatrice, you have never met her. Farewell. Let us meet again sometime. Put up some. Orlay. Oh no. What was I doing? Walking in my sleep? Yeah, I've gotten out of it. My hand out towards it. But wait. This is the first time I woken myself up by saying something strange in my sleep, but I don't remember ever waking up to find myself out of bed, standing up. Would this be what they call walking? Am I just tired? Out of sleep. Gotta get back. I have to face my bed. My bed wasn't there. There's no bed in this room when I just turned my back on. I'm the only one in this room. The only bed is the one behind me. I mean, it's my bed. It feels wrong for some reason. Bed sheets are all disarranged, though someone slipped out of them. Come on. My room, own single person bed. This is my own single person room. Wow, I'm really over time today. I'm really over time. I need to eat dinner soon. I think this is close to the end of the chapter, so I'm gonna finish off this chapter. That there is my bed. The crumple sheets me. Just sleeping there until a second ago? Don't they? But reason. Bed. Doesn't feel like my bed. But I, Anan, have a single person room. I was the only person to be given one, while all the other kids had. There's only one bed. Must be mine.
私、疲れてるのかな?
Hey, just be half asleep. I have school again the first thing tomorrow. After school, I'll go to the mansion, help out with some work. Then I want to talk to Komosawa-san about the mystery novel I just.
寝よう。きっと疲れてるからおかしなことを考えちゃうのね。おやすみなさい、シャノ。布団に包まれて静かに目を閉じれば、もう何も難しいことは考えなくていいんだよ。
I'm back in my own bed. I felt a bit uncomfortable into a bed that wasn't mine. Still, it might just be because I'm getting so sleepy. I'm starting to feel as though this is my bed after all. Half asleep.
私はシャノン。一人ぼっちの使用人。時々失敗もしちゃうけど、誰からも愛される優しい使用人になりたい。おやすみ、 私。
Is this still the same chapter? Gold Nocturne instrumental. Oh. I'm gonna continue on with this scene for a little bit, even though that would have been a good spot to end it. I want to know what's going on here. And yeah, the way that the narration switched over to Shannon was really good. Holy shit, I would just want to know what's happening here.
もう使用人ごっこは飽きた。人間ごっこは飽きた。これより我は、今宵より我はベアトリーチェ。1000年を経た黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェであるぞ。たたえよ使用人ども、怯えよ夜回りに選ばれたることを。夜の島は屋敷はすべてわらわのもの、わらわの時間。ああ、我こそは我にして我らなり。さあ、我らの世界にてすべてを飲み込もう。それはまるで波頭のように。やれやれ、今夜も人間の書物を魚に神秘の月を飲み干そう。これがミステリー、これが密室。
I hear the little Beatrice laughs.
これが人間には不可能な犯罪とな。笑わせる。その程度の隙だらけの穴だらけが人間には不可能な犯罪とな。わらわを感嘆させる素晴らしき密室魔法はないのか。ああ、やれやれ、これもこれもそれもあれもバカらしい。薬とは笑えるが、これでは月と書物のどちらが魚かわからぬというもの。ミステリーに飽きれば蝶に姿を変えて島を、屋敷を、広大な森を自由気ままに散歩しようではないか。臆病なる夜回りの使用人の後をつけて回り、窓の戸締まりを確かめるとき、そのガラスに姿を映して肩越しに笑ってくれようぞ。何をするも自由自在、気ままで気まぐれ。夜のいたずらはなかなかに楽しそうだ。よし、決めたぞ。今宵からはそれで遊ぼうぞ。それは愉快。今宵も愉快だ。魔女の世界は想像力の限りの全てを遊べる。わらわの想像力こそが我が魔力の源なのだ。ならばよかろう。面白い。それを無限大に広げようぞ。そしてそれで島をすべて飲み込んでやろうぞ。島の夜はすべてわらわのものなり。ああ、魔女の日々のなんと優雅で愉快なることか。ああ、我こそは我にして我らなり。
There we go! That's what I was waiting for! Woo!
愉快なる魔女の世界に。
Cheers! Oh. That was ominous. That is ominous. That's an ominous sign of things to come. Umineko no naku頃に chiru. Nocturnal Truth and Illusions. That is ominous.
第5章。新しき
A
元
new
素。
element. And with that, I'll be ending the stream right here, right now. Or flat. Ooh, what are we gonna begin the next chapter
お風
with?
呂場のアメニティは確認してくれましたか？
We're gonna begin off Shannon next. Well, stream, not video. I'm so used to saying the next video since I'm used to do this in a video series instead of a stream. Holy crap, I am tired. Oh my god, I am so tired and hungry right now. Thank you all for joining me today for the stream. Halfway through. Yes, I am halfway through the acts. And even though I am going on a snail's pace, I might be able to get through all of them very soon. Even though I am going by a snail's pace. It's starting to get a little bit dark where I am, so I probably should grab dinner soon. I do have food here, so I'm probably gonna make myself some dinner tonight, and yeah. I'm so tired right now. Thank you everybody for joining me today for today's stream, and that was a really good insight into the character of Yasu, or as we may know them better, as Beatrice, the Witch of the Night. Thank you everybody for joining me today's stream. It was longer than usual. Like, I was only planning to stream for 4 hours, but I went 30 minutes over, which is really long. Yeah, thank you for coming, Massimiliano, as well as Ganema, as well as Kilato, Ikohoshi, Uninspired Name, Bernkastel, Alex, like everyone. Thank you all for joining me today. Hopefully I did not forget anyone's name, so I do apologize if I had. Have a good meal and good night. Have a good think over what happened to Yasu and Shannon. Yes, I will think about that very closely, because there might have been only just one person in that room this whole time. From the way that I'm thinking, there was only one person in that room. However, there was multiple being seen by that person or being thought of by one person. But yeah, I'm a little bit tired right now. Like I had said at the beginning of the stream, I was a little bit sleep deprived going in, so I'm probably gonna, have some food and then go to bed soon. But yeah, thank you all for joining me for today's stream, and since I finally moved to my new apartment, streams should be more regular very soon. I just have to, figure out stream times. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me today, and I hope you all have a great evening, or great night, or good morning. Time zones are weird, I'll be honest. Time zones are real weird. So good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And thank you all for watching again.